welcome back to the main event, the final match of tonight of Reedy's 8-Ball Q Sports. Congratulations to those players that played in their last matches, and we are in for a cracking match here. This has been talked about ever since we announced the matchup between Vijay Randall and Alex Kingsbury. I can't wait for it. I did pick a winner. I believe that maybe Alex 21-16, but obviously it wouldn't surprise me if the scores were the same to Vijay as well. I think the break will play a big part in tonight's match. We've got a nice audience here at the moment, and this is probably, I'd imagine this is going to go to the wire. Come down and have a drink if you're in the area, and come and support the pool players. This is going to be a cracker. Well, first of all, I'll just have a bit of a chat with the boys, and we'll get it on. Alex. Hey Alex.
How you doing?
Good, mate. I'm glad I'm not out there tonight.
Yeah.
I'm glad my match is over. We always,
well done.
Thank you. It's always good to get a match over whether you win or lose. I'm really excited to now watch this main event.
Yeah. So too.
I think we sort of talked about. I think I rang you and we talked about it. You said, yeah, listen, I'd be happy to play Vijay.
Yeah.
And we sort of went from there. We had a conversation.
Yeah.
We locked it in, and the rest is history, really, isn't it?
That's it. I was just keen to play a match, to be honest, and when the opportunity came up with Vijay, obviously seeing him being in really good form in the last couple of months or so. He's won a few tournaments in here in January. Won a few tournaments. And,
yes.
When the opportunity came up, I thought, let's give it a crack. The same thing I did against Craig, but hopefully this time we can get over the line.
Alex, even though you've been here, 3 or 4 months, is it now? Is it 3 months, 4 months?
Yeah, late December.
We still don't know a lot about you, okay? Yeah. And that's because you're a Western Australian. Do you want to let some of the viewers know, some of the things that you've accomplished in pool? Is there anything you can sort of rattle off and stuff?
So the biggest thing for me would be when I went away with the Australian Junior Under-18 team.
Yes. And
won a world title with the likes of Stone Stenhouse and Matty Kerwood, Alex Pace, Cooper Denton, Hayden Gunn.
Stop it, would you?
Monster team. And I was only 15 at the time when I went away, so that's way up there for sure. And had another Worlds as well, so I've been twice now to a World Championships.
Oh, wonderful experience.
And just once I made the jump up to men's, I haven't had that opportunity yet.
You'll get it.
I've just been scraping under the radar. I haven't really made any state teams for a while. I've been the next player down, 2 or 3 times in a row now.
Yes.
But hopefully it's a change of location might bring the spot in the state team for me. We never know. We'll find out.
Are you trying out for anyone this year?
I will be trying out.
Is it for Queensland, is it?
I'm uncertain as to where it will be yet. I know there is a Queensland ranker coming up though, and I'm not registered. So.
Okay, and the New South Wales one's in the mix possibly as well?
It is a possibility.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the mix.
Okay, but anyway, that's beside to the point. Vijay Randall.
Yeah.
In Western Australian boys, who would you sort of go, they're a bit of a similar, or you find him very unique?
Yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Because for me, I don't really combine too many similarities between pool players. I feel like everyone in their own right plays their own way, and Vijay I've watched play since I was 11 in juniors. He was in the under-18s when I was in the 12s, so I've watched him play for a while, and I know what he's capable of, and obviously he's got that representation at nationals like I've got, so Yeah, and it's going to be a ripper match. If we both play our best, it's going to be fantastic viewing, and hopefully this time I can get over the line on him.
Mate, there'll be a lot of boys in here sinking the drinks. We actually hope it probably goes to Hill. I know you wouldn't like to see it go
Hill. As long as it's good viewing, I'm not fussed, mate. I just want a good game. That's
I appreciate you taking on a match, and we love having you.
Awesome.
Thanks,
you, mate.
Cheers, bud. Hello, mate.
Hey, mate, how are we?
I kind of feel we've done these a few times in the last...
We've done it a few times in the last year.
Yes, and without a shadow of a doubt, you're one of my favourites. Okay, just how you've turned it around and how good you play pool.
Appreciate that, bro. Thank you.
These days. I was just talking to Alex a little bit about him. I think most people know about you and what you've done in the past, but what I would like you to do, if you can remember, just some of your accolades that when you're a junior and represented, if you can remember.
I won 2 national junior titles, singles. I came second in the team stats at World Titles under 18s. Captained Australia in the under 18s for their first final in 16 years or something.
Did you ever win a World Teams title?
No, we didn't.
Okay.
No, we missed that one.
Okay.
Missed it by a sliver.
Okay, Alex was just saying they won a World Teams title as the juniors.
Yeah, he's got me hands down.
Alex was just saying that he's looked up to you as a player since he was 11.
Yeah, I was going to say I've known him for a long time.
Since he was 11, he was watching you in the under 18s.
Yeah.
So, look, we're all looking forward to a wonderful match.
Should be a cracker. It's probably the strongest opponent I've had so far on your stream.
Well said. And all I can say is I wish you all the best, Vijay, and bring it on.
Thanks, mate. Really
Gold
appreciate
Coast.
that. Thank you.
Play well. And wait. And
Mate, you can't do this on your own.
No.
We swap seats this time.
No. Be good pal, Jay. Thank you again for everything you do in getting everything ready.
Getting all the tech side of things all messed up. Nessie having to fix it all.
Just thank you for ironing and brushing and just doing the stuff that no one sees, mate. Again, you're very much appreciated. Thank you to Nessie for everything she does. Without this, there's just no Reddy's Q Sports. So, but anyway, to the main event, I can't wait. It's mouth-watering. And
are we going to do some commentary?
There's going to be plenty of commentary. I'm just going to take Bobby home.
Yep. Okay.
Take my old man. He's a bit tired, so we're going to take him home. We're going to come back, and we're going to have a few sherbets. You and I are going to have some sherbets.
Okay.
And
watch a high entertaining match, that's for sure.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jay.
Catch you soon.
See you guys.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Reedy's Q Sports main event for the April money matches. Vijay wins the lag, almost golden break first up, although golden break is not in play. Few balls, reds look quite tantalising here. Reedy's just ducking off and taking the old boy home who came and supported him in his match against Curtis Fisher. I'm about to be joined in the central missionary position by Mr. Schubert. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back.
It's good to be back.
It looks like you've you popped home and refreshed and...
Yeah, I had to clean the skiddies out the undies after my money match.
I see you've reapplied the fake tan as well. It's lovely.
Nothing fake about my tan, mate. It's Gold Coast sunshine.
So Vijay won the lag, elected to bowl first, and he's
got that one tricky red near the black to deal with, eh?
I think he's okay. I think he's just going to pop this and just screw back a little bit.
Does it go past the black, you reckon? Might do, actually.
It does go past the black. I reckon he's just going to pop this and screw back a little bit. I think he might have wanted a little bit more angle to be able to run through this red and probably run into the yellow closest to the pocket, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think he's going to have to run through this.
Put a bit of hay going on that.
Yeah, and this is just a natural drop in now. This is frame ball. He's just got to drop this in, and that's frame.
Oh, he's hit that crisp, hasn't he?
And it goes. And we are at 1-0. Alex.
That was off the snap, was it?
Alex has not been to the table yet and is one frame behind.
Oh yeah, he's playing well, hasn't missed a shot. What's your predictions here, Jay?
I normally frequent the Gold Coast quite a lot, so I normally see most of the players, but I haven't really been down in sort of the last 6 months, so I haven't really seen much pull from either of these two. Oh no, that's an ideal.
I tell you what,
could be 2-0 with one shot.
That's rough after just coupling your master, and then you.
I think you might be eyeing out the reds here because I think that red goes between those two yellows, which it does. I'm looking at the monitor instead of looking straight behind the pocket where the red near the black does go straight down here. So
I think you're right, bud.
It's sort of hard for me to predict. They're such great players in their own right, and you just want a high quality match that's going to go the journey. And you want both players to be playing at the top of their game. Whether that's going to be happening or not, we don't know. But we've got at least 21 frames to find that out.
Wow.
Oh no! Ooh, first error.
Certainly not going to be 21-0, so we'll have at least 30 odd, won't we?
Yeah. I'm surprised he's gone this way, not off the side rail, the left side rail.
Or maybe he might have been trying to hide coming off the left of that one.
Yeah.
Well, here's Kinga's real first shot at the table here. And it's kind of nice to have a ball in hand as your first shot too, isn't it?
Yeah, and have a few balls taken off the table as well.
Yep. Just to settle in a little bit.
It's got to, obviously the tricky yellow is the one
near
up
the black. And the one near the red.
One near the red down the bottom here is the tricky one. I probably would be taking this yellow that is right next to into this bottom right corner and sort of running into the red and the yellow to disturb it. So instead of taking that ball, that would have been sort of my next ball. The ball that he's playing now is the ball I would have played in this bottom right corner and sort of run into the yellow and the red down the bottom. Yep.
Oh, well, it's on in this corner.
It's on, but now it would be good if he had that yellow which he first took.
Yep.
So
You're right, bud.
I think the cue ball next to the lower of the reds on the left side of the table there, just behind the yellow, pot the yellow. Look, the layout might not have been there for it to do it, but I thought it looked pretty good just to pop that and just run into it. But Alex has seen it a bit different. No, lucky little kiss there, but I think he's still left him on. He's left him on the red near the black.
I don't know if that one near the... Oh. Yeah.
The red next to, so the yellow next to the red down the bottom here doesn't. Just doesn't want to leave him on the left side of the table. Oh no, it's got a little kiss there. And he's forced him to play it. Possible off the red.
Yeah, he probably would have had to get into it with some bottom to pull it across, but he probably wouldn't have then been able to hold for that red on the across the top rail.
I'm just a little bit concerned here for Alex because any yellow that he's on, there's a possible catching the edge and going in off the red. So it's like he's playing at the one at the bottom, near the bottom cushion.
Oh,
it's gone past it.
Just missed that. Who was our referee on this match?
Marty.
Marty from Poole.
Marty from Poole.
Oh, there you go. Good on him.
He's a bit taller than I thought.
Yeah. It's frozen.
It says it's running on here. It says it's running.
Just go on the wrong side of that.
Pick up the ball, the player goes, no, I want to play for that in the league. Oh, okay. You don't know how. Tinner.
Yep. So you were saying you won a good match, but you got a splinter from sitting on the fence, pulled up short of saying who's your pick to win.
No splinter. It's a colour-bond fence. No wood.
Come on, I'm gonna pick. Despite how well Vijay's queuing them, I'm just going to go Alex, and you can go Vijay. So we've got a bit of a rivalry here. What do you think?
I don't like that, but I'll do it anyway. I'll do it for the viewers at home.
So you okay?
I don't know who's going to
want to go. Well, I don't know either. That's why it's called a prediction.
All right.
What do you think, mate? You going with me on Alex's side or?
No. Look, I'll stick what the gods have given me.
Right.
Which I have done most of my life.
Yeah.
And we'll see how it plays out.
So you still didn't pick anyone?
He's already given me Vij.
Oh, you can say no.
It's my shot, my sort of combination shot there.
Well, so far you're winning, mate. 2-0.
Oh, look, I'm happy to take it now. That's fine.
We're playing for a cherry, right?
Cherry ripe. The old Ferrari. Just got a little bit closer to this yellow than what he would have liked.
Yeah, it was a bit unlucky, really. He's kind of tempted by that ball in the middle, but it's a horrible shot queuing over that other yellow.
Looks like he's just going to play a little bit safe here. Just knock his ball dead. Just leave a bit of distance for Alex. Alex could probably take the red that's near the centre. He probably could take that long in the top right corner.
I like that.
And drift the cue ball up towards his
like
pack.
that.
And maybe if he misses, he might get a little bit safe.
Yeah, it's I like it a lot because he leaves it over the hole. He's kind of blocking that hole for almost two of Vijay's yellows there, at least one of them.
But I mean, this is obviously a good option as well. We're going to take the straight pot on, test his cueing. Catches a bit of the red on the way through, just to rub a little bit in Vijay's face. And the safety there from Vijay is just the fingers crossed that hopefully the bit of a pressure shot and he doesn't make it, that ball. And it's probably a good option to take this one in the middle now because landing on that's a bit tough. I think we might see him take this one in the middle right now.
And then the bottom right.
No, I think, yeah, I don't know. It's
I don't like that as the last ball for the black.
Yeah. He's taking the one on the rail. Tough shot. Catches the yellow, gives himself a bit of angle.
Looks like he is going to leave that one bottom right for his last ball.
I don't know. I reckon. Oh yeah. It's a little tough. It depends on how he plays it. If he's going to run through, no, he's going to drift down for the centre. So he's got to allow for some skid before it rolls. So he's done nicely. Just wants to make sure he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't want to have too much angle. Should be okay. I reckon he might run into the yellow, but just clip the yellow, sort of rail side.
I reckon he's going to just stun it back about an inch.
I reckon he's just going to run just off the inside of the yellow.
Holy!
Or catch it thick.
Tricked us both, but
Yeah,
it was closer to your shot than mine. Beautiful.
Cued it nicely, cued it very well, nice and smooth. And this will put the newest addition to the Gold Coast and the Queensland A-ball team.
How many viewers do we got online here, boss?
I don't know. I can check the footage. Give me a sec.
I'm going to ask a viewer a question in a minute, and I want to see who gets
sitting
the
at
answer.
87. Have a chat. We like it.
Okay.
It's not always easy to commentate on this, but so I keep cutting you off. As long as you're not asking about who I'm going for.
Well, no. I asked Kinga before. He's been here on the Gold Coast a few months, and I was curious. In Perth, they play on the 7-footers, the green tables. I said, I just assumed.
Yeah, they do.
But I asked him, do you prefer playing on the 7-footers or the Supremes? What do you think his answer would have been? And the viewers can put their guesses in as well. 2 or 3 minutes and I'll let you know. What do you reckon?
What do I reckon?
What do you reckon he said?
I've got to say this on my preference, but for him,
Well, you can let me know your preference as well.
look, the only thing that I don't like about Aussie tables is they're all different. Every single one is different. You can say you got, the wood from the same tree and etc. But the density changes, which means the bounce from every rail changes.
Sounds like some of my friends. The density changes.
Yeah. So it changes the reaction every time. So it's not like for like. While these tables are built MDF is made the same. It's all cut CNC. They're all just made the same, and at the end of the day, it's probably just the way they're put together at the factory, making sure that the clips are done correctly and clipped on properly. The hinges, it all comes down to the way they're shipped, so they're clamped in and the way they've obviously been put down.
All right, so Toby had a slightly shorter answer than you, and which you haven't got to yet, but he said Supreme. He reckons Alex would prefer the Supremes.
Dev Brown reckons
Devlin said he'd prefer the 7-footers, and I've got to say my assumption was that he's grown up on the 7-footers. He's played many seasons over there, so he probably prefers the 7-footers. That was my guess.
I watched him flow and excel and really excel his game at pockets in the Challenger Series, and he took down Andy Barnett in the Champ of Champs. So I reckon Alex's game, just how nice, smoothly he cues. I reckon.
He's picked that gap and gone straight skyrocket.
He has.
How would you do that?
I think if you put a super fine on the table, it sort of changes the way that you play a little bit. But I still believe he would prefer to play on these tables.
Supremes, okay.
Yeah.
Any more guesses from the viewers? Alex Kingsbury, does he prefer the 7-footers or the Supremes? So far, we've got
Thanks, Cal. Appreciate it, mates.
We've got a 2-1.
It's a great shot.
Well, actually, it's 2-2 because I said 7-footer. I was with Devlin and Toby and yourself, Jay, were on for Supremes.
Apparently the mics are playing up. How's the audio, guys? Just let us know how the audio is going. Just let us know.
Maybe was it me when I was leaning over trying to read? Testing.
Cutting in and out.
1, 2. Oh, in and out.
Are we capping out? We might be, just turn it down, just turn that down just a little bit.
All right, boys and girls, let us know.
Mike's
good
perfect.
now?
Crazy Dave says
right,
Mike's
fantastic.
perfect. Okay, all good. Thank you.
All right, well, let's get back to the pool. So let's finish the. So, to my surprise, Alex said he preferred the Supremes, and the reason he gave was that he surprisingly felt like hitting the balls down the rails were easier on these. He felt like the 7-footers in Perth were less forgiving, and therefore he could, execute shots rather than just roll them down.
After
He said they're more fun.
they are, I think it makes pool a little bit more entertaining, a little bit more fun to play. Anyone who's been and Dev's obviously been to WAHQ is the rails, potting down the rails on those tables it's tough, really tough. But I know a lot of people saying these are tough to pot down here, but those are tougher in WA. The tree line tables, they're tough. And anyone who spent some time watching the Nationals would have seen that a lot of balls are missed down the rails, but more times than not, as the tournament went on.
Are those square cut pockets or rounded?
No, they're normal. They're normal rounded pockets.
Yeah.
As the tournament went on, a lot more people were sort of favouring breaking balls off the rails or close to the rails, using them as safety balls, developing and playing safe more than they were running racks. Well controlled there.
DJ's on song at the moment. He's going to be hard to stop.
Look, I think both of them. That was a bit of a tough frame. That one. There was a lot of clusters, and I think it just happened to be someone who just made a mistake. And unfortunately for Kinger, he's just picked the gap on and off. That gave Vijay the opportunity to have ball in hand and sort of create. Sorry.
Oh. So, to
Sorry,
the
I will
viewers,
be back.
I'm really keen to hear your score predictions for this match. Race to 21, Vijay on 3, Alex on 1. Vijay's master broke the first game. Alex had a rough ball in hand there to give Vijay really his second of the 3 frames. So it's pretty close at the moment. What's your score predictions, Toby? Vijay 21-18. Cannot argue with that. Who else has got a prediction here? Mate, so your man Toby's on with you. He's predicted a 21-18 to Vijay.
Okay.
And I'm predicting 21-19 to Kinger.
21-19. I believe the loser, and I don't know who's going to lose. I believe the loser. I don't think is going to get past 13 frames.
Really? Wow,
Yeah, look, put that one from the left field.
Wow. Mate, that's that far
Ambitious
out.
call.
That's that far out on a limb. It's about to snap, I reckon.
So yeah, it's
You reckon one of them's just going to throw a banana peel at the back, and the person behind them's just going to go whoopee?
yeah, I reckon the line's about 8. Oh, I like it, King.
Here we go. Brendan, 21-19 to Vijay. 21-15 to Vijay. Savager. Hill to Devlin. Okay. So Dev, now you've predicted the 21-20 scoreline. You're going to pick for the win. Even if you're wrong, you're only going to be one off. Smells good. See you, Shan.
Thanks for your help, man. Appreciate it.
So we've got a Jared predicting a Vijay win. If Vijay leads the whole way, missing a W, he wins. If Kinger takes the lead, Vijay might lose focus. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, Toby. Jared Jensen, JJ, he's on the Vijay train. And why wouldn't you? He's been taking out a few titles, the old Vijay, this year. Huh? Mate, I was just about to reference you.
How'd you go?
Yeah, got up 11-8.
Did you really?
Got off to a slow start, 3-zip down.
Happy days. That's
But-
a good win, mate.
I thought, what would Rusty do? And then I thought, well, I'm not good enough to do that, so I come up with another plan. We're just talking score predictions.
Oh. Geez, that foot is so wide, that.
Here.
That was the right angle. That put it away.
This one here. Oh.
So he hasn't got a shot.
He played a combo yellow on the
We'll try and put onto that, but fucking hell. I don't like it.
Oh. No. That's twice that's happened to him. You want to jump on comms for a few minutes, Rust?
We're going to cash.
Are you?
Yeah, I fucking won about 30 grand in front today, so.
Today? On the runners? On the runners? How did that double go that you put out?
Yeah, got it. Well, I might have told him the wrong one, but the one I had won.
Told everyone to bet one thing and you bet something else?
Yeah,
like your form, boss.
No, it actually, I think one of the guys said, no, you ticked it up one, but the second one paid $8. I won about 16 grand on the double, so.
Did you? Well, you can't go without buying a round of drinks, Rusty.
Yeah, there you go.
We just went for dinner. Come to the Cass Marcus up this.
Mate, I've got me boogities on.
You get it with those ones?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. No, they're not pluggers. Singles you get on. You'll get in with those.
What if I say I know you? And then I'll be right.
That'll probably get you stopped.
I heard Star was going to receivership. They're looking for someone to donate a bit of money.
Yeah, I can't draw it up now. Bloody out playing their cleaners a week. What time's Brent?
Mate, you're rocking the P. Diddy look. You're like rocking the P. Diddy look, Rust. Did you get them in Vegas?
No, I got them here the other day.
Did you?
No, she's going at the moment, so she'll go in. Actually, it's next week. They're very packed.
My boy went in for his surgery. I tell people what's going on. Like, oh yeah, my dog's had a no shot. So full flowers, nose, throat, fucking everything. So.
Is Rusty buying around since he won all his money today? Is that what he said?
Surely not.
I thought but he forgot to ask what I want.
Part and parcel of owning a building, mate. You gotta have plenty of money.
Mabel.
Yeah.
If you get another one, you're going to call it Kane. So you got Kane and Mabel.
He's got a British, I've got a French.
BJ's just taking another.
Go get in front of your blower.
BJ's just taking another
Take a
frame
long
here.
walk around
4-1.
that aircon bit on the snooker table. Back on the pool.
Yeah.
Kinger on yellow. Or was he on red? No, he's on red. Is this in off again?
It's going that way. That's a great cut.
Nice shot. Nice
That's a
shot.
really good shot.
Great shot. To be fair to Kinger Tobes, he hasn't really had much table time, to be fair.
No, and he's had two pretty rough in-offs. So there's 2 frames out of the 4 to Vij. VJ's mastered 1, there's 3. So
Yeah.
he's only really been in 1 frame that he's lost.
Just got to be careful he doesn't lose the cue ball here. Hit it beautifully.
That's a really nice hit.
Beautiful touch.
It was only just on that one.
I guess we're not playing for the cherry ripe then. You already claimed victory.
Well, it might be as close as I get, 3 behind. Mate, there's more than 1 cherry ripe in this premises. It's not like I'm eating the only one.
I had my eye on that one.
What's the kind of commentary we've got going on?
This is the one that I saw.
We're gonna have to write.
Thank you. whack that bin for me. The charge?
Nice hit.
What,
King,
the charging in effect, the fact you disappeared for 3 hours on it?
Nice little stun shot, and this last red. Hold for the black in the middle. King pegs him back to 4-2.
Just off centre, just needs to sort of stun this in. Just doesn't want to overplay it. A little bit of drag. That will do.
Beautiful.
Kinger makes it a 2-frame gap.
Vijay takes
shouting with
a
it?
sneaky look over and see who's actually clapping for Alex's out there.
Can you do us a favour? Can you teach the old man how to use the ball cleaner? Brendan, if you're listening, can you learn how to use the ball cleaner, please? That is atrocious behaviour. You didn't know how to use the ball cleaner. We needed balls polished, and I was refereeing at the time. Well, look, you might have to teach.
Ones that know how to
Might
get
have-
balls playing.
You've chimed in at the right time, haven't you? We had to do that at one stage. We had to do that at one stage before we got the ball cleaner. Oh, that's unlucky. Kinger's got a big chance now to get this to 4-3. These reds are beautiful.
Used to be a lot more fibres on them in the old days.
Yeah, some more threads. The thread count was a little higher. Who have we got from WA watching at the moment? I know that Callum's there. He's been watching all day.
My sister's in WA, but she doesn't watch pool, so she won't be online.
Right. At least send her the link.
She runs owns the fishing and camping shop in Waroona.
The BCF.
No, it's not, I think it's a BCF. It's called That Fishing Shop.
Okay.
A bit cryptic. Waroona.
BCF, ball cleaning fun.
Well, they run a big redfin fishing competition down there. In the local fresh water.
Oh, Jesus, used all that pocket. Marty.
Mate, if I was a ref standing way over there, I'd have to have my binoculars out.
Bird's eye view for Marty. I reckon he's 6'4", 6'5". He's got some height about him. 6'9". So probably not the ball King wants to take. I would have thought that would be his linking ball to get on the 8.
Well, now he's got to pull this back almost to that yellow now to keep straight on that red in the middle, yeah?
I think he's just off angle enough to be able to get between the red and the yellow.
Perfect.
Well controlled, well controlled. Going to take the 8 down the bottom right corner here.
He's getting some table time now, King, yeah? So it's going for a stroll.
I reckon we can pencil this one in for a 4-3. Scribe it. Scribe it.
a nice roll on that.
And we are at 4-3, one frame the difference.
My man, coming
After
back.
Vijay jumped to a 2-0 start quite quickly. This started about 7:30. $7:30, $7:40. No, we moved on to polishing balls. Onto polishing balls. The fact that Brendan had no idea how to use the ball cleaning machine.
Yeah. I know, I made an assumption that you
Rusty's still here, is he gone?
you squirt it with this stuff that says cleaner, and then you just shut the
Yeah, yeah.
and switch it on.
That's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate.
Oh, might be out the front.
Having it.
Yeah.
Got a red. Oh, sorry, got a yellow, but I think reds are the one. No, I reckon 6-4, 6-5, Jim Bolt.
Were they having a break every how many?
'Maybe
15.
8. Oh, 15 is it?
Yeah, so you need to get on these guys. They've been nasty to me in the chat. If I'm short, then I don't know what you're trying to say about Nessie. That's for sure.
Short as in height, stature? Short as
Come
in
on.
sassy short?
Come on.
Me.
Oh, I'm saying that Marty's about 6'5".
Yeah.
Anyway, on to the pool. On to the pool. King has found himself in a little bit of trouble here. Moving himself on the.
Which table tomorrow?
Which table?
Left him tough, which is a good
Make
result.
sure you bring your fan tomorrow, yeah?
Your biggest one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unpopular opinion. Do you cut this to the bottom left corner? Cue ball's obviously coming into the yellows and the reds.
The red,
A bit of the red that he's closest to. Do you
Oh, no, I don't.
cut that in the bottom
Oh,
left
hang
corner?
on.
Cut that in the bottom left corner. Just get the cue ball to come
I
in the
think
pack.
so.
Get a bit of pocket coverage. Or are you saying that because he's aiming for it now?
No, because he might even open up his other red in this right corner.
Yeah, I don't know if it's about opening it up. I think it's about getting pocket coverage to do table control.
Right here. Yeah, I like it. Oh,
Well,
mate, here's a
cut that
discussion.
yellow. Vijay can cut that yellow down and take a pocket.
I don't know if I just don't know this and everybody else does, but what's the top of the table and what's the bottom of the table?
As we look at it, the top is the furthest part away, and the bottom is down here. If we
From when you're breaking?
no, we're speaking about how we see it. We're currently at the bottom of the table down this end. The way we look at it, at the camera, the bottom end, the top end is the furthest away.
Is it always that way? Like if you were sitting down the other end then, you'd call it opposite, would you?
The way that we see it on the camera is
know
the way
what you're
that I'll
saying.
describe it. But I've always thought that the top end is the triangle end,
That's what I was thinking.
and the bottom end is the balk end.
Right, so what do you guys online think, and girls?
I have to mute this chat.
That's all right. Let them have fun. It's all part of the viewer engagement. We don't talk Paul all the time, so people who are in the chat shouldn't have to.
What's that?
Oh, that-
Talking about this though.
No, they'd never speak about Ness. They just take the P1SS out of me.
This King is going to try and flick off this red near the black onto the yellow, onto the red.
Oh,
He's had it go.
he's opened up.
Turned out all right.
That yellow goes in, and I reckon VJ can get into this. VJ hasn't looked at the table. The yellow actually goes this bottom right corner.
Yes.
I reckon VJ could have possibly played that and won the frame without turning the table over. But you see it differently down there. That's why I'm not on a main event card. That's why I'm sitting my short little bum down here.
All right. So Michael Heath says the bulk end
Is kitchen.
is the bottom. He's calling it the kitchen. And the rack end is the top. So he's kind of agreeing with what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the way I've always thought about it. But the only reason I'm calling this the bottom end is because, to me, it's the bottom of the table. It's closest to us as we look, and the furthest away is the top part.
Yeah, I understand.
VJ's taken his extension. Solid shot there from Kinger. I think he's probably going to aim for the two. Oh, that's a lot of check on that.
So we've got some controversy here. Devlin's saying the triangle is the bottom end and the bulk is the top. Toby comes in with the top end depending on your viewing point, which is kind of what... See, this was my question. Is there always a top and bottom, or is it actually depending on the viewing?
All maxed out. Is that Blake Beach? I recognise that name.
What, for a push shot here?
Oh, he's played it well. Great shot.
That's backtrack like me when I was having an argument with my ex-girlfriend.
How'd that go down?
Oh, backtrack real quick, yeah.
Threw it in reverse.
Got close enough just to make contact and then took off.
Oh dear.
Tell you what, what would he have had a double in the middle? That would have been his shot if he had a dropped in the red.
I reckon we might see a pot and then a turnover, I think.
I think he's going to play the skilly here. With these new cloths, the skillies have been going in a bit easier than normal.
They have. I don't think it's necessary though. I think he can pop this one in the bottom left corner and take the very bottom yellow closest to the red on the bottom rail.
Well, now you're just confusing me because I don't know whose team I'm on now. There it is. Got Beach.
Nice little angle here to possibly just nudge into the black and push it towards the centre.
Yeah, now see, now we've got all maxed out. It says the bulk end is the top. See, this is why I'm saying it's not just me. It's not just me.
Getting confused.
No. Well, because there's a lot of different thoughts on this, you see. Well, there's 3 different thoughts.
Nice shot there from VJ. I think, Nessie, if you go on to the IRO website, International Referees Organisation, and bring up the referees guidance, I think it might tell you on there the balk end and the top end. I don't think they actually call it. Put a 10.
Well, see, somebody put that in the chat.
There
They
we go.
said bulk end and top.
It's a 20-page document. As if I'm going to read
It's
that.
got it right there. Balk cushion, top cushion.
All right. So, Jay, do you want to
Tell me to read a 20-page
you want to
document.
set the record straight from
So,
the source?
From the source? I can do. I might pull up.
High pitch tone going.
The teapot almost came out there. The arms are on the hands on hips. We'll pull the graphic up.
What do I have to do?
All right, so VJ's on and out here.
I'll screen. Oh dear. We'll bring it up. Well, I'm happy to take everyone's money, James, because I've got the evidence of why I call it this right in front of me. I've just brought it up. I'm just going to get Nessie just to stand up for me quickly. I'll see if I can get the graphic up for you.
Oh, this is getting real flash now.
This is yeah, we're coming into the 21st century here.
Oh, JTW's onto it. J Technology Windross.
I just never know.
All right, so you know, who thought you'd never learn something listening to a live pool live stream? You guys are about to be wowed.
Guys are off for a break, so I'll bring this up for you. I will. I'll bring the promise.
We were talking about which end is the top end and the bottom end of the table. Well, there's three schools of thought while we're getting this up. If we're looking at the screen, Jay's saying as we look at it, the triangle end is the bottom and the bulk end is the top, right? That's one school of thought. The other school of thought is people who are breaking say there's the bulk end and the top of the table is where the balls are. And then the other school of thought is the map runs down the table from the top. So they're basically saying the bulk end's the top and it runs down the table.
Yeah, you will do.
In line with the way the map runs.
Yeah, if I'm there.
So there's three schools of thought.
If I'm there.
They all sound right.
All right, so we have the evidence.
Okay.
Should we bring the evidence up?
We're gonna put the evidence, official evidence from. Where's this sourced from, Jay? Is this?
This is from the International Referees Organisation, the international rules.
Okay.
Referees
rules,
guidance.
Referee Association, sir. Let's put it up there.
So,
Hit me. What? I'm going nuts here. What's the rule? What's the answer? Is there even an answer?
so this is it. This is as you can see
I can't see.
to the far left, the balk cushion.
Why can't I see? Oh, here we go.
The balk cushion, then the brake line, which is the bottom of the table, and the top cushion, which is the top end.
Right, so you look at both ends of this diagram. The left side says bulk cushion. And
Where the balk area is.
And where the 8 ball sits on the spot is the top cushion. That pretty much settles it. That is definitive.
And this is,
having said that, everybody's argument had strong logic. Couldn't fault it.
well, this is the reason that I state that this is the bottom end and that's the top end is because I've learnt to call it that through these rules.
You're basically a pool translator.
Look, I try to help. Don't always get it right, but
We're trying to work out which end's the bulk end and the top end.
which one's the bottom end and which one's the top end. So, obviously the balk cushion.
I would say that's tall.
Yeah, see, this is saying this.
Yeah, that's crazy. No way.
Yeah, well, see,
Yeah, so I would say the bulk side would be the top for sure.
because shooting down the table. Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, you know, we like to try to make a difference
I guess
here.
it makes sense to call that the bulk cushion. So what would you call that realistically? So, you know, fair enough. Bottom cushion, no fair. That makes sense too.
Look, there was a bit of a discussion in the chat. While the players are having a break, we thought we'd discuss what Shuey brought to the table.
Have there been any entertaining comments?
Absolutely.
Science lesson?
Fair's fair. Jayzo's is 20.
Oh, you're fucked.
Hang on. Jimbo was the one who said he wanted to have a wager on it to prove if I'm right or not, and I've just brought the proof. The diagram proof.
Yeah, okay. Who's Jamon? Shouldn't there be a vowel in there somewhere?
Jamon. Jamon, isn't that ham?
No,
Jamon,
isn't
Jamon
that-
is ham in French.
No, but I was never going to leave it go.
Yes, we are.
Just leave money at 10
We are live.
if I don't spend it. I lost some 50 out.
We're communicating with the masses while we just wait for the players to come back. Just a reminder, we kick off tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. with another local, Anthony Kotzik versus Shane Burke, and two more locals, Rob Ellis taking on Ara Raymona.
I see they
10 a.m.
changed Ara's photo. The original one had him holding up a fish.
Another fish. Straight from the Tinder profile. Yeah. Straight from the Tinder profile.
Well, you know, he's a Kiwi and he said it was quite Tinder. What do you got there, boss?
Vodka soda.
Cheers, mate.
Vodka soda.
Congratulations on your good win, Reedy.
Yeah, I'm just going to... Okay, wait up. No, I was... Hey,
What's up? Oh, yeah, you in? No, I think we promised the people.
Have you been interviewed after your big win?
We promised the people.
I haven't.
So the Weedy?
Do you want to interview him or you want me to while we're on
Weedy,
the break?
I reckon
we're back.
we'll
We're
bring the
back.
read on.
Oh, thanks, bud.
While the boys are
Sorry,
back
mate,
on, we'll bring the
we're on
read.
break still.
I'll have a chat with you guys after. We'll do a bit of running around.
I think we just want to have a chat to you before, while you're coherent.
Okay.
Would
Because
probably
I have
be
a
best.
chance of no coherence.
Yeah, especially after 2 or 3, yes.
Well, who's chatting with me, Shuey, or you?
I'll have a bit of chew the fat with you.
Looks like you've been relegated for a little.
I'm out.
And then the Schubert can take my role. Try and get a little bit more order back in the commentary box here. Alrighty, let's get you on here, mate. Hello, mate.
Hello, buddy.
Welcome back.
How are things?
Not bad. Was Bobby happy with the performance? He looked pretty chuffed.
8.5.
8.5 out of 10.
8.5. 5 people I asked what they thought, and they said 8.5.
8.5. Okay.
I actually didn't ask you. What was it? You probably give me a 6.
Did he get the bump?
I
Did you kick him out for?
We're just doing a little bit of an interview, and then he can come back in when my the masses are talking. I think I might have to remove myself pretty soon. So.
They all been mean.
Oh, they're always been mean. Okay, so Reedy, a good win, a nice solid win against a possible risky opponent, I suppose you could say.
No, you know how I would phrase it? A player of the future.
Player of the future. Someone who's been out of the sport for a little while as well.
Mate, we had a nice chat after our match, and he told me that he's had 15 years off.
Oh, okay.
He only looks 24.
There's a bit of
There is
Henry, what's his name? Henry Cavill about him.
No, but he looks 24. He doesn't look 35. Or 26.
26?
Okay? 26.
Okay, you're giving me another year.
But you know, he's a better fella than what he is a player.
thought you were going to say better fella than me, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty accurate.
He's a lovely fella, isn't he?
He is.
And I told him I'd work with him, and we're to never play again.
Well, right.
So, because
Okay, that's fine. I understand. I know when I'm not wanted.
yeah,
Hopefully, he's going to enjoy running your cards for you. And
no,
helping Messi.
I'm saying in a money match. Yeah, class bloke, class player, happy to get the win.
And I have to admit, you didn't know much about him to begin with when he first played, and you were quite impressed with him after his first 2 or 3 frames. You said, this guy's good. And you were quite impressed with him then.
Yeah, I liked it. Richard Williams and him next match. Because...
Bit of Dickie?
Yeah, because
little bit of Dickie?
The one after that I'll be playing Richard in.
Okay.
How about that?
Maybe not chew the ice while you got the mic on.
I always do this. I always forget. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I always stuff up. I eat, I chew, and all this. I'm sorry about that. Let me just see if there's any questions.
Jimbo, look, he's close, but he's English. That's the only problem. So he might be nice, but he's English, so it immediately takes a couple of points off.
Tremendous fella.
Vegetarian, doesn't like a drink.
Well, I got him one after
I
the
know,
match.
I saw.
I think
he is a Sunshine Coast guy.
he's already locked in Reece Daly for a practice partner. You've been relegated.
I don't think ever was one.
Okay.
He did ask me for one, but I thought he'd probably benefit from someone of equal or better ability than him. So I pulled myself out of the race.
Reece Daly is quality, as you are as well. And Reece is still playing.
Yeah, he's still racing over there.
Yeah.
He's playing Richo at the moment.
Reece is different gravy, in my opinion.
Moved to the Sunshine Coast to be around some more pool players.
I think. Toby, I'll butt in there after reading that. Curtis is an elite player as well. It's just that I took most of the chances, and if Richard's not on his game, Curtis he'll beat him. Okay. Curtis is quality, and that's just what I see. And Richard hasn't been on a money card since the Bo Young one.
Since the 60s?
So I know Curtis will take that game on. Haven't asked him yet, but then I'll play Richard Williams in the one after that, and then the people can have what they want to see, because we've talked about that for some time.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That is not ideal.
I was about to eat the ice again, guys.
Nasty habit. He's down in Tassie playing in the old dogs comp down in Tasmania at the moment. Is the Dick.
Jamon, yes, Curtis is a great player.
Nice shot. It's a clever shot. Just kiss that red there. Nice and open as well. It's a great shot from King of there.
Big shot for Vijay here. It's tough to get safe on this. Brad Russell, how are you, Brad?
Brad.
Brad Russell is a player with a lot of potential as well.
Yep.
And
okay.
he's one I would like to see on my card. So, Brad, put your hand up, mate, for a game, and
Point someone out.
and we'll find someone for you because you're quality.
Just give him a nudge. Just give him a nudge.
So the Eels and the Dogs, was it?
Eels beat Dragons today.
Oh, the Dragons. Oh, okay.
Golden point. Well done, the Eels.
Still 17.
I noticed that the Storm couldn't knock them off.
Yes. We're staring at 5-all. We are staring at 5-all, gentlemen.
Well, while we're here on the main event of the card,
Yeah.
who would be your next main event choice?
Besides me and Richard Williams,
Yes.
besides that,
Yeah.
Ron Kelly and Rusty Wheeler.
Bring the tissues, because I'm sure that we would have a whale of a time watching Ronnie.
Okay,
Back on the table.
and I think I can get Ronnie here. All right, but I'd like to get Rusty out for a game.
I think we both could get the.
Mate, when was the last time we had
Rob?
Rusty? We haven't had Rusty. So
We had him for a few minutes just before.
no, but I'll get him on against Ronnie. Okay, that'll be in the next 3 months. I'd like to. If I can't,
That would be what they call a ring dinger.
if I can't, I might have the winner of this game. Great shot.
Wow, well, that's a brilliant shot.
Yeah, so he's hit that picture perfect. If I can't get that one, I've got another one. I'd probably go the winner of this game versus Mikey Cassiola. No, I don't know what you think of that, but for me that's nice.
Do we do a Queensland versus SA card? Maybe do we get 2 or 3 matches so they can get a bit of a contingency over?
Yeah, you can. You
We can run
can.
a Sunday main card.
You can.
Alex versus Josh Hands.
Yeah. Yep, this is nice pool, guys. So this is why it's the main event. There's very, very limited mistakes.
Evan Callum said he'd fly over for that one too. If you get the Ron Dog on.
Which one's Callum?
Ron Kelly, Callum Mackay.
Is he from
The Wawas.
WRS?
From the Wars.
I need to ring up Ronnie and have a chat. Me and Rusty. Well, I could answer that, Michael. I think I have to be just straight up and honest with you, Michael, that I feel that he's a better player than what I am. Okay, and that's hard to admit. But he's also one of my best mates. And I would love to play him on a card, but yeah. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for the thing. And Rusty would jump at playing me. But yeah, I don't think there's a lot in it between Rusty and I, but it's just probably never going to happen. And yeah, but Rusty and Ron Kelly, we can move on to that conversation now, maybe. We'll just let that one go through to Ian Healy.
No, I reckon it's a good line and length. I reckon you've made him play a good shot there. You're fishing at that one, I think. You're not letting that one go through the keeper.
Tanaz World. Is that Jason Tanazovic? I think it would be. Jason Tananovic. It will be. I would definitely ask Tanaz if he'd like to have a game. Tanaz, would you like to have a match against me on one of the cards? Australian champion, congratulations, mate. Okay, he'd like to have a game against me, so...
Oh, well, I don't know if he's answering
Oh.
against you or if you're saying, is it him?
Oh, yeah, is it
It's
him?
a little bit delayed.
But listen, I probably don't want to play Tanaz straight away. I'd like him to come up and have a match. He said possibly. You know who I'd like Tanaz to play against? Someone like a Joshy Hands, someone like that.
Bit of a DVK.
DVK, Joshy Hands, any of those guys. Tem Dixon versus VJ. A lot will be said. Okay, my prediction, and I've said it a couple of times, is that I think possibly Alex wins this one tonight, 21-16. But we'll see what happens, and we'll talk after the match.
Yep. Definitely think an invasion card should be on.
Steve says give Reedy 7 start. Well, I tell you what, it's a nice inviting start in at 7, and he can't win with 7.
Have to be international rules, not black ball rules.
Hey, back to the cricket. This is a big shot here.
Indeed. I think he's losing the yellow that he's running into here.
That was always going to be.
JW versus DVK.
I want to get as much money as I can on Jay Windross for that one.
Dave Morocco's eyeing off a comeback as well.
Steve Flanagan, 100 on that, Reedy. No, Steve. I'll have 1,000 on that if Rusty gave me 7 start.
I think DVK we're on the same wavelength as the Reed and the Rust. I think.
No. It's I don't know. I don't want to talk about any of that.
I can't help but see Rhys Daly running around the table in the background, still knocking balls in.
Is Rhys Daly top 5 in Queensland, Jay? Or top 7 or 8? Because I'm going to say he is. How about that? I'm just going to put it out there. I don't know if people agree with me, but I've got Rhys Daly in the top 7 or 8 in Queensland.
I'll say top 20.
Okay, fair enough.
You look, Queensland put out a pretty strong team this year.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for Rhys, didn't make it. But you've also missing yourself, Rusty, a few more players from that that could go in there. Like your Kyle Thompsons, your Josh Hittens, your
I think
DVKs.
that was a fair shot, I think. Hey, stop it. We're going to have a look.
He's coming over.
I call fair shot from here, but we need to see the replay. Red first.
Foul.
No, but just before we see the replay. Yeah, it was nowhere near it. Well then, hey. Yeah. So Jay, so who's your top 5 or 6 players in Queensland?
Well, I think we've got to mention the obvious 4 being Rusty, SpongeBob, VJ. I think you might float in there at some point too.
I'm just chewing on it again.
You are an absolute pencil case.
I know. I don't know why the hell I'm chewing on it, but I was chewing on it. So you've got me, Rusty, Craig Stevens, and who? Alex Kingsbury.
VJ.
And VJ.
Okay. You can throw Alex in there now that he's come over.
Okay. Well, there's 5. That's not bad. Have you got another couple?
There's a few players there that we haven't spoken about as well. Brendan Cantor plays well.
Class players in Queensland.
Sam Taylor's coming up.
Unreal. Tanaz and Josh Hands. What a game.
Shannon Purcell. Tanaz and Shannon Purcell.
Tanaz and Shannon Purcell. Okay. Kyle Thompson, he wants Kyle.
Hello, mates.
Yeah, Andy's Macklin not getting a look in. I don't know, that's up to Jay to say whether he's the top 5.
Well, I reckon that you've got Reece ahead of him, the way that you were talking. Who's Nathan A? Nathan Appleton. Okay. I don't think we can claim Andy Barnett anymore. He's just bought himself a shack out in Albany and WA, so
And he's flying.
he's having a good time.
Sam Taylor versus Reedy.
Just got to test them out, don't you, mate?
Hey, well,
Where are you off to?
I was just going to go get you a drink. Oh, you get me wife a drink?
No, I don't want one.
Okay. Can you answer that? Sam Taylor won't blame me, mate. just let it.
Dave Morocco says Sam wins.
Without being caught.
Dane Beaton as well. Got to throw some Dane Beaton in there too. Jackie boy. Good to see you, mate. Welcome to the stream. I think Kinga can sort of run through this as long as he doesn't play it too hard. I think he can run a natural angle and avoid the black here. Just coming off the top rail, as long as he doesn't hit it too hard. Just nice and smooth, avoid the red on the bottom rail. Played it with check and he's overhit it. I think he runs through that naturally, he's fine. Great shot. Beautiful shot. Well controlled. This to level it to 6-all, neck and neck. Spongy. Absolutely, you may. I've been abandoned by my my partner.
Thank you. Thank you, Mum. Is this mic on already, isn't it?
Yes, you're good to go. You are on. Hello, mate. Welcome, Craig Stevens. The chat's popping off about best players in Queensland, and
All right.
we're just.
I know why, I've been off the scene, but all right. Well, these two guys, Alex Kingsbury and Vijay, are definitely two of the best in Queensland. Do we get to call Alex Kingsbury a Queenslander already? Or?
Absolutely,
He's a Western Australian equal.
he lives here. He lives here. So we've seen a Jack Green versus Brent Reed has been thrown out there.
Jack Green. Oh, Jack Green. Yeah, I know Jack Green. Yep. Actually, he's a quality player. Yeah. He was playing for Victoria last year's Nationals.
Correct.
And he looked very good on the
As an
field.
under 23.
Yeah. Oh, really? Is he that young, is he? Okay. He's a big
Sure,
boy.
him and Sean Dempsey.
Yep. And who was the other guy? Clack. Toby, yeah. Very good player. Toby, all three of them. Yeah, very good. I think Toby had an excellent Nationals last year, actually. Well, this game, as expected, was a well-contested match here. These two quality players. I don't know if you heard, but my prediction was Alex Kingsbury.
Pretty sure we saw it last night, or was it this morning? I think it might have been today.
Late last night.
It was last night?
Yeah, late last night. I only say that because I've played Alex a few times already, and he's just such a quality player, and nothing seems to bother him.
No, young.
I had this one session with him on table 13 down there.
Yep, one in the back corner.
And right next to us on a Friday night, it was busy. They put this group of maybe 7 young people right next to us. And I was, those kind of things they don't really get to me. And it was a very hot, humid day as well, right? It was in January, and I was observing him, and it just never bothered him. Like there's always people on the way on one side of the table, and he just never seemed to be bothered by it. The heat, he just dealt with it, and he played really well, and really impressed me.
Special trait to have. Very special trait to have.
Especially for someone as young as Alex. How old is he? 25?
24, I think. 24.
Okay.
This yellow just slides in off this.
You've got the perfect view of
off
that.
the jaw. Yep.
But is it straight enough?
Does that yellow go in the centre?
Yes, it does. Yep. Yeah, it's got about 90% of the pocket there. I think it's straight enough where you can just hold this as well. Yes, he's out here.
Yep. And taking the lead for the first time in this match?
Yes, that's a good point to make because, Vijay's gotten off to a good start. And this is the thing.
From a dry break.
This is the thing about Alex. Julian.
Alex ahead, first time in the match.
This is the thing that was very notable to me when I was playing Alex in our sessions earlier this year. He just doesn't go away. Very annoying, but yeah, great sessions, great practice fun.
You're muted. Not muted. Muted. Hello, mate. He's back. He's ahead. Give me another 10 and then you can swap in for me. Thank you. Well, Reedy said he was getting us a drink, but I don't know where he is. That's where all the money comes on the tab. One of those, thank you. I don't know.
He's obviously on it, so
Thank you. There is quite a bit to go. There is quite a bit to go. All right, Spongy, so you've obviously had a pretty successful 2024 when it comes to money matches, and I think Reedy's probably got as much out of you as he could in those 6 to 9 months.
Thank you.
You've obviously had a bit of time away.
Yep.
What's been happening, mate?
Oh, just work. Usual, time away stuff.
Just the old Spider-Man climbing windows.
Maybe not that. Oh, yeah, actually, a lot of that. I thought you were talking about dressing up as Spider-Man in Sneaker World.
Oh, you do that as well, do you?
That's another story. Well, nobody.
Oh no.
Touch unlucky there. Nobody was suspecting it was Rusty. Let's put it that way. But yeah, that's the work that I do. I do abseiling off. Well, it was off buildings. Now it's off wind turbines. Yeah. So I've been in Adelaide for the last couple of months now,
Yep.
and really enjoying myself. And I'm on my week off right now. And what better time to have a week off than to come and watch. Usually I would be playing in this, but yeah, it's nice to come just to have a bit of a drink and do a little bit of commentary. It's nice. I am, however, playing the Queensland doubles tomorrow.
Oh, just managed to sneak in.
Well,
Reece Daly?
It was with Nathan, but now it's with Joe Hughes.
Joe Hughes.
Yeah.
Just parachuted in at the right time.
Yep.
So how's Adelaide life, mate? Have you popped into Chalkers or to Empire or?
Actually, I did have one day off, and I did show myself at Empire. First time I've been to the new venue.
Very nice.
Last time I went there was the really
old one,
big
next to
building.
Macca's?
Yeah. But this new venue, very tidy.
It is, isn't it?
Really nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Good spot as well, right next to the casino. Right near. Oh, I want to look at. Oh, stop it. Was that a legitimate attempt or?
And as you say, the location is great.
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
right in the city. How long has that venue been there for?
I want to say it's been nearly coming 10 years now.
Oh right, okay. So
I reckon.
It's not new.
I reckon probably about 8.
Right.
8, nearly 10 years. I could be wrong.
What a shot
I
that
don't know if
was.
there's a little bit unlucky. Maybe a few crow eaters in the chat that might know. Alec moved to the new place, but it is class. It is a classy place.
Just looking at the replay there, he had ball in hand. He could have played red, sort of near the middle pocket to the red to the far corner.
There's been a couple of times he's had ball in hand, which we've sort of
Because that
queried.
That shot that Alex played to screw into that red and black, the chances of him landing on the red there and developing the black was super low. Oh, now it's VJ's turn to play a lock-up safety here. Well, Alex is VJ and a couple of snookers were almost impossible to get out of. This one looks just as difficult.
Well, you need the left-hand side of the ball here to be able to check up, be able to hit the red near the black, which there's no left side to hit.
Yeah, there's no left side to hit, yeah.
Unless you can go knuckle.
I don't think he can hit this, can he? Oh, it wasn't.
Oh, that's so lucky. If he potted that and that white stays on the table, that red almost passed underneath that yellow, comes off the yellow and goes in this bottom right corner, and could have a shot on the black.
Yeah.
Any creators out there? Hello, let us know.
Not surprisingly, Vijay's just developing that yellow there and playing another snooker. He hasn't exactly got the momentum at the moment, so it's probably not a bad option.
I don't know if anyone's really taken any momentum. There's been a couple of racks run, a couple of opportunities given.
Not going to make contact. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
I think he's just not got the snooker. Has he got the snooker?
No, he hasn't.
Oh, he hasn't.
No, he can see the yellow. You can see the yellow next to the black.
Oh, you can too. Yeah. All right. Well, I can tell you what Vijay won't be doing here. He's
The
not
yellow
gonna
next to the black.
Yeah, he's not going to be touching the yellow next to the black. Just like that. Yeah, and he won't mind not putting that. That's a good result for Vijay. And I can tell you that is definitely a snooker. I'm right behind it.
Probably would have liked to double kiss more, but
Yeah.
that'll work.
Yeah, he has got the snooker there.
We've been talking about main events in the future. What would that's a shot. What is one match you would love to see? A race to 21. If you could pluck two players.
Yep.
In Australia. Who would
Are
be
you talking
your...
about on Reedy's card?
Yes.
Or just, oh, okay. Well,
Well,
it'll have to be a local then.
Not necessarily.
At least one local.
Not necessarily. Not
Okay.
necessarily. If you were to have your ultimate
Yeah.
main event card in Australia, who would you choose? And why would it be me?
And why would it be you?
Oh,
Wow. Okay.
Oh dear. Another ball in hand moment here.
That was you got to say that was a touch unlucky because for that white to go in off, he had to get the two perfect kisses on the black and the yellow for that to happen.
Did he catch the yellow nearest?
He caught the black
Oh,
and the yellow,
no.
but if he didn't catch both balls, there was no in off there. That black is still tricky though. Okay, so if he's taking this red on first.
So you reckon he's going to sort of
interesting.
little bit of stunning this and trying to get into the black here?
He might be. He might be just playing a delicate little kiss on the black. That hasn't worked out. And that red doesn't go that way.
No, not anymore. That yellow's
That
moved.
has not worked out. Yeah, the funny thing with that last shot, and a lot of people don't realise this, is because he was playing with right-hand side initially against the nap, you actually got to put more side on it. All right, so getting back to your question, who's this a really nice match or a dream match?
I think we're going to see a little turnover here. But mind you, it's looking at possible. They're sliding a bit, so there is a chance that could play the combination. You just don't want to leave a one-rail escape here.
When they had the Andy Barnett versus Steve Woods, did that go one each? Did that go one either way? Vanessa would know.
I think they only played once.
Steve Woods versus Andy Barnett. They had two matches, didn't they? Did it go either way?
No, Steve won both.
Oh, Steve won both. Oh, okay.
The first one was a
All right.
21-20.
Yeah.
Andy was on
Andy should have won that. Yeah.
Steve was 19.
Right.
And then he was on the out and he missed a yellow.
Yeah.
Never seen anything like that match. It's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
my favourite.
Yeah, because I was going to say if that went one each, I was going to say we should see the
great
decider.
shot.
What a great shot that was.
It's great match. But yeah, interesting.
Here's a one-year-old mate, Joe Zhao versus Rusty. I don't think Joe's playing enough to put his hand up for that one just yet, but
Well, I'm close mates with Joe, and I can safely say that Joe would definitely be keen for that match. Me personally, I would like my next match to be with Rusty. Personally.
With Rusty?
Yeah. Maybe late in the year.
Did I see a pool cue for sale?
I've got cobwebs off that one just for today. Okay, I'm assuming some of these guys in the chat are from WA.
I don't think. I think the only one that I've seen in the chat so far was Callum.
And here's Alex with the yellow's looking real pretty, and there's definitely nothing difficult about the black either. So just has to be careful with his work. The one he'll really like to get out of the way is the yellow closest to the left middle, which he would have liked to be on now, but I think he's got a little bit too much angle. Yeah.
I think he's all right.
He might just be straight enough on this. Yeah, he was just straight enough. So yeah, now that he's got that one out of the way, it kind of opens up the sort of center yellow as we look. If he's on this yellow to the top right corner, he should be all good now. He just got to roll them in. Yeah, he's looking good. He's checking the angle. He should be good here.
Now I think the Jake and Justin's been done, and I don't think that will happen again. I don't think that'll happen again. Obviously, spend a lot of time with each other with Chinese with the hay ball, so not sure that we'll see those two play against each other. I'm sure we could get them to play, but not play against each other. Nice little angle here.
Yeah, perfect here. Alex on his last couple of balls, just going to come back a couple of inches on this one.
And I think that's just making sure you know where you want to land. Didn't want to land straight on that last ball. Just want to leave a tiny bit of angle, just so you can drift up the table a little bit.
No, he's looking more and more comfortable out there, isn't he? So just having a little observation of Vijay out there. He's on his phone. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, there's quite a lot of body language when he went in off that black in the frame before. I think they went at 8. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the last frame before the break?
Yep.
All right. So Alex to break, leading 9 games to 6.
Oh, Jules 2 balls as well.
Didn't split too well that one. Vijay can pot a yellow here. Actually.
Just the yellow's the bottom left corner, yeah.
Yeah, just look at those 2 yellows in the bottom left corner. Not great.
And especially with where that red is over the centre bag, it sort of makes it a little bit tough. It gives reds a chance, but the reds are a bit ugly where those 3 are, sort of bottom left corner.
I'm actually thinking if he can play the yellow over the left middle and actually go into the 2 yellows, the red over the left middle, go into the 2 yellows and just move them a little bit. I wonder if he's looking at that. He might be looking at it now.
Going to play off the bottom rail, might sneak in off the bottom rail.
No, okay, so he's not planning to move the 2 yellows. He's just going to work. He's just going to work around the reds. It's gone a little bit awkward actually.
I think he might be able to nudge into this yellow that the red's next to. Or is it? No, you got the line straight.
He's a bit straight.
But if you can dead weight the red, which is next to the yellow also, can play onto the one in the centre.
I'll tell you what, he's a bit jacked up here. I don't think he has a lot of options, to be honest. I wonder if it's worth taking the double, playing the red, doubling it onto the other red.
Well, I was just looking at that one myself as well.
Is that in? Oh, it is in. Okay. Oh, or does this red go long? I think it does go long. Okay. And maybe he might be able to go forward and nudge into the red and push that red over to the left. I think that's exactly what he's done.
Might have worked out a little bit better for him.
Yeah, I think it has. There we go, just like that. Is that in?
No, nope.
Oh, he's missed it.
Oh,
wow, okay. Didn't that slide?
Wow,
bit of a bit of VJ javelin cue swing in there.
A little bit more body language there.
Okay. Well, that definitely wouldn't have gone in on the older cloth, but
no.
Anyway, here we are. VJ's still at the table. Should be able to go out from here. Oh no, he was up quite quickly on that, wasn't he?
Just try to play a little bit too fat.
Well, he had the option of running in and out of bulk there, but he decided to not let the white run, sorry.
Della versus Jake. I think we might have seen the last of Della. For Della to bring the cue back out, it's going to have to be a. It's going. I don't think it. I'll never say never, but it would have to be something that he can sustain, which is not something which the odd money match will do.
Why has he put the cue away? Is it family or work?
Yeah, look, family, and plus, I think he's got a lot of other interests now. Okay. Does the Jim Bob?
Okay. He kind of put the cue away just before the pockets kicked in, didn't he?
Even a little bit before then, I think the whole pockets brought him out of it.
Right.
The promise of possibly creating something where, possible contracts and things like that, where he would actually get paid for his time he's investing in the sport when it comes to obviously what he needs to do to practice. So
I wonder if we're going to see Kingsley wishing that yellow was blocking that red down the rail here. If VJ knocks this red in.
Oh, he's going to avoid an offer.
Touch unlucky there.
Buckets.
Yeah, because VJ was fortunate that yellow wasn't blocking that red down the rail. He had a great opportunity there to steal one, but
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he got a bit unlucky.
And I think we were right pretty much behind the path of that ball, the cue ball going towards that red, and I think he was quite unlucky. The fact that coming off the rail, it adds that tiny little bit of side on it, and when it made contact with the red, that little bit of side was initiated on the jaw, and it sort of pushed it into the pocket.
Yeah. How's the angle on this yellow? Can he stay away from the rail here?
I think he's okay.
Is he straight enough to screw straight back?
I think he's going to end up about a foot off.
Oh yeah, he's perfect. Okay. Yeah, because if the white ended up close to the rail here, he would have been in a little bit of trouble. Oh, it should be good. If he can just get the white out enough so that he doesn't run into the red like that, that's perfect.
It's fine.
Now he can just come on and off the rail without touching that red, and it'll be perfect. Looking good, Alex here. VJ, I wouldn't say he's looking bad, but he has had a little bit of bad run.
Yeah, a couple of bad beats, which I think King got early as well, so. King of the first to double digits.
10-6 to Alex Kingsbury.
On the break.
As we're going into the break. I'll catch you guys a little bit later.
We will be back soon, guys. The guys are going to head off for a little bit of a break. We will see you guys when the players return.
All right, guys, we're back into the action. 10-6, Alex Kingsbury leading. And Vijay looking at a pretty ugly table. He'll most likely be going reds here, I would assume. If he goes into this red, kisses the yellow, he might hit it hard enough to develop the other red down there. Oh, he almost got unlucky again there. Vijay not getting the best run at the moment, but the out is still on. Vijay, as most people would know in Queensland, he makes outs from anywhere. And definitely great to see Vijay playing well again. Ooh, almost came out good for him there on that red. Just needed to dig down a tiny bit more. So he's going to have to pull up here. He might just chip off this red and push it on, I think. What's he looking at here? Yeah, so just develop red. I was going to say killed the yellow, which he hasn't. He's actually put that yellow in a nice position where Alex can develop it, actually. So, touch unlucky, to be honest. Let's put that yellow in a perfect position where in about 4 shots time, Alex can get high on that yellow up in bulk and just develop the 2 yellows on the bulk rail. Okay. Not the way. Okay. Not the way I thought Alex was going to go there, but he's given Vijay a sniff. Vijay's only got 1 dead ball really, because he's already on this red on the bulk line. So Vijay can just slot this down to the bottom left corner. He'll have a chance here, and that's a good opening pot. Good white ball there as well. So Vijay is going to get a chance here to get on this dead red at the bottom part of the table. You can just get a good angle on this middle red, which he hasn't. That is not a good shot. Yeah, can see that he's getting a little frustrated. Going to have to pull off a miracle red here. Not sure what he's going to do. He might have to play the double. He might even go for the double right now, actually. That's what he's looking at. I don't think he can get that far down the table. He can either pop this red into the middle and screw back to about where he is now, or he might even just go for the double right now. Oh, all right. I didn't. When I was talking about the double, I was talking about the other red.
Who's on this one?
Nobody at the moment. All right. So we're looking at Kingsbury at the table here. He might elect to play safe. I don't think he needs to. I think he can go game here. I suppose it all depends on if the 2 yellows at the top left end of the table are on. What's he looking at here? Oh, right, okay. That's an interesting shot. Not what I was expecting he was going to play, to be honest. That's a foul. Is that not a foul? That's a foul. Oh, did he hit that red, did he? Okay.
I didn't see it from here.
I didn't see the red move, but apparently it did.
I'll have a look here.
It's another lock-up safety that Alex has played. Vijay's going to have to hit this pretty hard if he's going to hit the rail, and he hasn't hit the rail. All right, so Kingsbury in full control here. I'm still not sure if he can go out. If those 2 yellows together on the left side rail are on, he'll definitely go for the out, but I think it's just not on. So, let's see what he's going to do. He might even play below those 2 yellows. He might place the white ball below those 2 yellows and just play a little safety shot, push the yellow up table. No, that's not what he's looking at. So far, I'm not calling the shots very well with both players. What's he doing here? Just going to push the red to the side rail. That's exactly what he's doing. And then he'll play a little snooker. And he'll want to push 1 yellow out so that they're both on. Yep, just make sure you hit it hard enough, just like that. Perfect. This guy, Alex Kingsbury, has the habit of not only snookering you, but just making it so difficult to get out of. Well, that was a good. Oh, Jesus! I was going to say that's a good escape from Vijay, but
Good escape and
he's going to get snookered back. But he's somehow managed to draw snooker Alex. Well, he's got a little bit of a good rub there after probably a number of consecutive bad rolls that he's had. Actually, I can see that jaw snooker is a nasty jaw snooker. It might actually save Vijay here.
Well, he can't play it straight.
I think he's got to swerve to the bottom right corner here and make something happen.
Well, we've just had the whole discussion about bottom and
Just
top.
like that.
Apparently, this is now top.
Oh, all
We
right.
just had the whole brought the rule. Jay brought the rules
No,
up.
I'm going with what I know. All right.
Yeah, we had the whole discussion about 20 minutes ago of what's top, what's bottom, what's...
I can tell you the history behind that.
Yeah.
It's because of billiards.
Really?
Yeah, oh, there we go again. Vijay, oh, hang on. I was going to say unlucky, but he's actually, he can see the red. I don't think he can do much with it, though. He can't double it, can he? No.
No, I can't.
No, you can't double it. I don't think the skill shot is on either. Yeah.
Knowing Vijay, he can do about pretty much everything.
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I don't think Vijay has much option here, to be honest.
Well,
Yeah,
he wouldn't be complaining.
You can't say that was a bad shot because there just was no shot there.
Yeah. I mean, he probably would have liked for that yellow to go in, but...
Anyway, this should be pretty simple for Alex Kingsbury to take this frame. Yep.
Yeah.
So he'll just be looking here, getting on these 2 yellows in the middle of the table here.
The 8's in a pretty good spot. You can pot it pretty much anywhere as long as you play your shots right.
Hit that perfect. Just stay off that side rail. Yeah, he's good here. He's good. We'll take the top one here and just pull this back a little bit.
Yeah.
You've got like 578 phone calls. What are you talking about? He says, let me know if it rings. I'm expecting a phone call. 578 missed calls. Look at it.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, so you just play this with slow with left-hand side. Oh no,
Exactly.
okay, you didn't need side on that. Now the only difficulty with this shot here is he's going to be stretching.
Yeah.
See how he copes here. I might need an extension on the cue here for this one because this is a full length of the table stretch.
As long as he gets this...
I don't think he can clip it in and come off the rail. Yeah, he's full stretched. You definitely want to overdo this. Yeah, you know, he's just come far enough. Yeah, but you definitely don't want to underhit that one because then you're back cutting it. You know what I mean? If you overdo that one, you can overcut the yellow and play safe. But yeah, he should be good here. He'll just come off 2 rails for the black in the middle.
Yeah.
Just doesn't want to go too much into this. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Great shot.
Yep. You had to touch that 3rd rail out just to prove me wrong. I'm calling my shots there.
And by just touch, we mean just.
Yeah. All right. That's another frame to Alex Kingsbury, who seems to still have the momentum even after the break.
Definitely. Well, Vijay, was 2-0 up, and then it's head to head after that, one frame after another, and Alex has seemed to have just broken away just a little bit here, but still a race to 21, still got another few hours.
I wouldn't say VJ's playing bad.
He's just not playing to
He
his
did
full
have a
potential.
chance. Yes, he did have a chance in that frame though. He had the opportunity where... Oh, that's right. Kingsbury left him that long one to the bottom left corner. He drilled that in, and then Vijay just fell short positional-wise. He didn't land on the right side of that red into the right middle. Anyway, Kingsbury to break at 11.6 up.
Kingsbury's got quite a few fans in the chat here, I noticed.
And he's scratched.
Another dry break. There's been quite a few dry breaks this game. Maybe 2 or 3. Not what they'd be after.
What do you think will go here, reds or yellows?
Both are pretty.
If you say reds, I'm going to slap you.
Yeah, reds are definitely the play. Definitely the go.
No, he's definitely going to go yellows.
Yeah. He can go out from here, clearly.
Okay. Oh, I tell you
Again, all
what,
the balls.
he almost missed that yellow there. I think Kingsbury was about to get off his chair. So, just wonder if that yellow next to the black goes to the far left corner. I'll just have a little check. Yep, it does go to the far left corner.
Just.
Yep. So that'll be the reason why he took the yellows in the first place. He actually has an option here where he can go forward into the black. He might take it. I think he is taking it. Yeah, just a little soft nudge. He doesn't want to push the black too far, like that. Okay, well he missed the yellow, but see where the black went and he killed that yellow on the bottom left? That's why I was saying not to go into the black too far. But you know what? This is what happens when you're 11-6 down, you know? Obviously that was an easy shot. He might have had to cheat the pocket slightly. But yeah, when you're down by 5 frames, this is what can happen.
Look, he pulls that shot off. He's in pole position for clear out. But
all right, so Alex doesn't need this to go in, but it has gone in. All right. He might elect just to play safe off this left red, close to the bulk line here, because he knows that he's not leaving anything. So even if he doesn't get the snooker here, he's not going to be leaving anything. So it's worth playing safe here, just like that.
Oh,
and he has got the snooker. It's
It's
just annoying how he gets you in snookers every time.
VJ'd be kicking himself right now.
No, he's a great safety player. Alex Kingsbury is. Enjoying my sessions with him. Haven't had a lot of sessions with him, but
he's only been down here for what, 2 months? 3 months.
3 months now, I think. April. But it's been good having him. I would have loved to have played him more because he's such a top quality player. But I've been away myself. Sorry.
He's only 24 years old, isn't he?
24 he is apparently. Apologies if I got that wrong, but I think that's what Jay told me earlier. All right, that's definitely not what he wanted. He wanted to come off the bottom side of that yellow, probably half ball, and pop that red. So VJ's got a chance here.
It's just literally the yellow and the black.
Well, I say he's got a chance, but the way he's looking at that yellow is like the yellow might just not go. Hey, bro. Nice to see you. Yeah, unexpected chance for sure for VJ. Let's see what he can do. He definitely needs... Wow. And like I said, this is what happens when you're 5 frames behind.
Exactly.
Yeah. He overhit that like his arm is a little bit cold. What was the score when VJ was on 6? Do you remember? Was it? Wasn't he 6 all or 6-5?
Yeah.
So Alex has won what, the last 6 in a row?
Yeah, 5 or 6. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was 6 all.
Yeah.
And then it was pretty back and forth. And then Alex Alex pulled away.
Well, if that yellow was just
a little bit
on,
more.
I think it might not. I think it might just not be on now because I think he just nudged it slightly. Anyway,
Wonder what's going through his head right now.
yeah, Vijay doesn't have a lot of options here, and I can't see him getting safe either. Oh, it must be touching ball.
Oh, he's touched the yellow.
Oh, and he's touched the ball with his hand or his cue there.
Moved it into a worse spot.
I think that was a touching ball there. But anyway, Kingsbury with ball in hand. All the balls are in the open here. The most difficult ball here is the red in the middle of the table. Just sort of between those three yellows. Sorry. Yeah, that one, as you point, which our viewers cannot see. I'm actually surprised he's taken this one first, to be honest. I thought he would take the red that I mentioned earlier in the middle of the table, and I thought he would take it up to that top left corner. Well, let's see how he deals with that red, because that's still a tricky red. Nice angle on this red, though. Shot. He's fallen short there.
Yeah.
This is not going to plan. Okay. He's got a funny angle on this red, and if he plays a soft stun here, the tendency is with this shot to miss it on the thick side. But he's nailed it, and he's lost the white. He's lost the white. Yeah. So, I mean, that wasn't the bad shot. The bad shot was 2 shots prior. Yeah.
Yeah, great effort to nail that. The white ball was stuck behind that black.
Yeah.
Now it's got a bit of thinking to do about where to go now.
So, yeah, it was Vijay who had the unexpected chance first, and now it's Vijay again getting another unexpected chance. What's he got here? Can he play the cross-face double? No, he's playing safe.
Milosh, mate, there is plenty in the fridge there.
He hasn't got the snooker there.
Sandwiches available.
All right, so Vijay back to the table, probably thinking that the frame was over a few shots ago. But anyway, here he is, and he's actually got a interesting angle here on this yellow to go into the black and the yellow at the bottom of the table. And that's exactly what he's doing, and it hasn't come out
again.
Hasn't he had some bad run?
Very bad luck.
Yeah, he's down quickly here for a safety shot, and he has not executed that well at all. And not only that, I think he's left the black on too.
That's 3 attempts he's tried to free himself up, and all 3 have not been great. Look, it's better than it was before, but
it's not happening. It's just not happening for Vijay. I think Alex Kingsbury will go into the red here, like that.
Yeah. Just this black.
That has not come out very well at all.
This frame's been a bit of a tricky frame for both players.
Yeah, 100%. Well, we're going to have to see Alex get a bit on this white here to catch the bottom end of the red after he pots this one into the middle.
Yep.
Like that.
Exactly that.
He'll be happy with that. That could have gone a lot worse.
A lot worse.
Yeah, I think he might have been thinking he could have got around that red, but anyway, he'll be happy with that. And look at that, he doesn't even have to screw back not too far to be on this black. He can just go, just do a little soft stun and come back a little bit to where he placed his cue earlier.
Yeah, this goes back to Vijay's shot. If the black and the yellow were back together, that player's shot wouldn't be open for him. But
he's nailed that, but he's a little bit high. He's a little bit high on this black. Is that on? He's double checking. He's triple checking.
If it is on, it's only just on by the.
It may not be on. He's checking 4 times now.
Cinny, Toasties are all sold out for you, mate.
This might not actually be on. If it is on, he'll hit it real soft with lots of right hand side. It was on.
Just
Did you see that? He didn't even put slide on that. must have been just checking if he needed to play with side.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was on. No.
Well, VJ's break.
You on?
I'll stay on for this frame, then you can jump on. Oh, hasn't freed up the middle at all. White's in. Another scratch. Second scratch in a row. I don't. Alex will
I'm on track.
this will take the Reds here.
But good match.
Reds seem to be
I'll come and join you
on.
I actually figured it out something I said.
Seems pretty confident about this so far.
He's looking pretty good here on Reds. Do you think he plays a little kiss here?
Yeah, he does.
I think he does. Yeah, he.
I think freed up those two.
Yeah.
One of the red ones.
Yeah, he definitely didn't want to catch the yellow there on the way down. But anyway, it's come out not too bad.
Yeah, I think
Obviously, it could be a lot better.
it's
But
a win,
yeah,
but
he want to come forward here and just sort of come up about 3 inches. Never easy those with
the middle
with the
pockets
cuts.
on these tables are
Yeah, the
not
cuts on the
great at all.
Supremes is that kind of shot with topspin is not fun.
Yeah, you see probably 50% of those shots don't go.
Now, I'd like to say this is a great opportunity for Vijay to get back in the game.
Yeah.
But obviously he hasn't got the momentum and a few tricky balls.
Yeah.
A few tricky balls, which is not always helpful when you're down.
He can also use those two at the end as a snooker, I guess, if he plays them right.
Well, I'd like to agree with you, but that's not Vijay's game.
Yeah.
He's very attacking. Let's see what he comes up with here. Okay, that's worked out nice, and he can track down table if he wants to. He might not want to. But yeah, he's got to play this into the middle.
Yeah.
See how this turns out.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a mess.
The middle pockets again, not doing any favours.
So a little bit of scoreline pressure creeping in, I think, with Vijay.
Yeah.
He got off to a great start. Hasn't managed to keep it up.
6 games has been
Yeah.
struggling quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is a miss from Kingsbury, and now I will safely say that this is a great opportunity for Vijay.
Why he is half munching on his toasted sandwich.
Well, actually, now that I have a second look, does Vijay even have a shot here, other than playing the closest yellow to the far right corner? I don't think. Is he looking at? I think he's looking at a safety here, actually.
As we say, that's not VJ's playing
No,
style.
no, it's definitely not. We all know Vijay likes to have a go. Honestly, I'm surprised he's not playing yellow onto yellow here. As in closest yellow to the right middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing safe.
So he's using those 2 balls up there to his advantage.
And that
He
is
does
a
split
very, very good shot from Vijay.
Well, I think VJ would be happy with that shot.
I wonder if what is going through Vijay's mind is a little bit of change of tactics.
Yeah.
We all know that Vijay's very attacking,
But
probably safe to say that it hasn't worked up to now.
well, Alex is also a similar play style, but he is a lot more defensive than VJ.
How's this going to come out? Is he going to clip
escape
that?
there.
He is going to clip it. And I'll tell you what. Oh no, actually, he's got
Is
the
that
right
going
middle.
to the middle?
Yeah, he's got the right middle.
Yeah.
I thought he got away with it for a second. Yeah, so what I was saying is we might be seeing a little bit of a change of game plan from VJ, which is not a bad option when things haven't been working, you know?
Yeah. Got a comment there for you in the chat.
Oh, there's a comment here from Toby. Love you, Toby. Tell us how you come back, or how you came back.
How you come back first?
No, he's talking about my match last year against Alex Kingsbury.
Oh,
Anything can happen. Yeah, so how did I come back? I'm actually going to give you a little bit of inside knowledge on that match. My game plan originally was to attack.
Yep.
Oh no, sorry, it wasn't to attack. It was to play very calculated pool. Play safe when I need to.
Yep.
And try to minimise the risks as much as possible. And honestly, I felt like I was not playing that bad against Alex, but scoreline, he was destroying me.
Yeah. Exactly.
And I think I found myself about 11-5 down. Eventually, I was 15-9 down, actually.
Yeah, what?
But yeah, a couple of times he was 6 ahead of me.
Yeah.
And my mate and practice partner Brent pulled me outside, and he told me that, look, this is not working.
Yeah.
We got to change the game plan, because if we follow this trajectory, you're going to get spanked. So he basically told me that let's go into aggressive attack mode and just.
Good pop from VJ. He thinks he might be back in the game a little bit.
Just trying to get a bit of momentum playing aggressively, and fortunately for me, it worked out.
Worked out in your favour.
It did, but at the same time, Alex probably dropped his game slightly. Yep. Not much, but just enough for me to make a comeback and pull away from 17 all to 21-17.
Yeah. That was a great match. I think that was Alex's first time down here.
Yes, and it was great having him here, and it's great having him here as a local. Is it safe to call him a local now? I think so.
A local for
He's
the
got
meantime.
he's got a missus here now, and he's got work, and
he's enjoying himself.
He's a league player here for the Gold Coast Able Association.
Yeah. Another extraordinary player to add to the list.
All right, that break he got a ball in, and sorry, I forgot to mention VJ pulling one back there.
Yeah.
After Kingsbury made a mistake at the end.
Alex is also a great asset for Emily as well. I think that game plan can really improve from Emily. So.
Oh yes, big congratulations to Emily Stevens.
Had a great win today.
Her money match win against Lacey. Was it Lacey Turner?
Yeah.
Yep. I think that was today, wasn't it?
That was the 1 o'clock time slot today.
Yeah, that was. I could tell she was very happy about that. She, I assume she'd been getting some practice and coaching from her boyfriend Alex Kingsbury.
A few hours before, Alex is teaching her drills, putting out drills. They're here, I think, probably 4 times a week now, including league nights.
I think Emily just recently came back from the Blackball Nationals as well, didn't she? So she's been getting a
great
plenty of table time and opportunity to practice for her match.
Yeah, exactly.
What was the score in that
7-9
encounter? 7-9. Okay.
Emily, I think it was actually the same score last set of money matches, but in Lacey's favour. So. It's good, Emily, to get one back against her. But yeah, Alex has fit into the Supremes.
Alex has come a little bit short on this yellow here. He's going to have to play the last yellow into the bottom right corner, I think. Can he hold it? Oh, he can hold it. Yep. Landed on the rail though.
You're winning, man.
Friend.
How are you? Alex could hit one back straight away here. I think he's looking. I think he's got it here. Just wants to make sure he's in the right position to sink the black here. Great shot. And
Ooh, I tell you what, that would have been a fantastic shot if he caught enough of that black. But he'll have the double here. It's not a natural. He'll have to play this with a lot of right hand side to square it up, I think. Or maybe it is natural.
Yep.
It was natural.
Great double
no
there.
No side spin there. It was a nice shot. Okay, we got my good friend Marcus joining me in the commentary here. Recent money match winner. How are you, Marcus?
Craig, good to see you back, buddy. How are you?
Yep, good. You enjoying the match here in front of us?
Very good, considering the two people currently on the microphones are the only two people I have heard have predicted this win by Alex. Not that he's won yet. There's a lot of pull to happen, but we're feeling pretty good about ourselves, aren't we? Let's face it.
Well, I don't know for yourself what your reasons were for your prediction, but personally for me, I love the way, as much as I do respect Vijay's game, he's a fantastic player and 100% one of the most difficult players to play against, because once he gets on a roll, it's almost impossible to stop him. But I love the way Alex plays in terms of he's just so mature, he's very calculated, his safety game is incredible, and he just doesn't let anything bother him. And I think personally, for a long race money match like this, if you're going to put money on someone, someone like Alex would be great, because you know he's going to handle himself.
I agree with you, mate. And you know, like, you could put money on either of these boys and feel like you're a real good chance to win it, right? But if you have money on Alex, you know, even if he doesn't take the win, he's going to put in a rock solid performance.
Oh, 100%.
I think his B game is very close to his A.
Let's put it this way: even if he loses, you know he's going to give it absolutely everything, and he's not going to throw in some silly shots there. You know, he's too mature for that. Despite his young age, he plays a very mature man's game.
Yeah, and I don't think. I mean, Vijay is a fierce competitor.
He's a freak.
Hates losing.
Yep.
So he's not going to throw any frames, but he's a bit more flamboyant in the way he plays sometimes.
Yes. Yeah. And when Vijay's on a roll, he's hard to stop, isn't he?
He's a big snowball rolling down the hill when,
and
he's on.
And he's had some very good results in tournaments of late.
Well, you know, it's interesting because I saw a little Facebook Live this morning that Rusty did, and he made a comment which kind of stuck with me, and I don't know if it's coming to fruition or not, but he kind of said, listen, Vijay has kind of been winning everything. He said, but it is really hard to be up, and not have a down at some point. You know, it's hard to be on for a long time.
Yeah.
And that makes sense to me.
Wow.
And it doesn't mean tonight is his time to be down either.
Yeah. For once, Alex has played a snooker that hasn't been executed. Not 100% sure it's... Oh, okay, they're just checking for a touching ball. Sorry, not touching ball, touching the rail. Not touching. Yeah, it's called not touching, so... Thinking... Yeah, so Vijay, that probably means Vijay's going to go bulk rail first. Yeah. That must have rolled off a bit there. Did that touch?
Wow. Yeah, it did.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, so I was just going to say that because Vijay was checking for the touching the rail, he was obviously playing bulk rail first into that ball.
Vijay's basically said that's rolled off to the left about half a ball.
Yeah, definitely did.
Here we go. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Wow.
So Kingsbury's
would've
going to
thought-
have to. Oh, you think he hit the black there? Yeah, he did. And not only that, he's opened up the black.
Wow.
Oh, I wonder
That
if.
could be a swing shot there, right there.
Yeah, could be. Definitely.
Well, not just for this frame,
Hang
but
on. Oh, tell you what, Vijay almost made a mess of that. If that red,
went a bit
that
further.
red went a tiny bit further. Yeah. All right, so Vijay's pulled a. Is that 2 frames in a row? Wasn't it?
I'm not sure about that. 13.8.
Or might have been 2 out of the last 3.
3, yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, another one back for Vijay, which is good to see. Hope for a close game. I'm sure everyone would like to see a close match here.
I'll go around with the tweaking it.
So if anyone's wondering, we got Marty from Pool. Referee? Marty
Yes.
from Pool. He's a big time YouTube channel.
Oh yeah.
YouTube, Facebook.
Oh, is he a YouTuber?
I
thought he just ran, pool comps.
It might be Facebook. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him. How are you? Yeah, I've seen him run.
I'm actually going to have a quick look because I want to.
I've seen him
wanna
running
correct myself.
pool comps on Facebook.
Yes, he also runs pool comps. I think he's from Sunshine Coast. No, where is he from? Caboolture? Caboolture. Okay. Is that not Sunshine Coast?
Isn't that a drink? No, that's kombucha. 13 to Kinga, 8.
Okay, I'm going to correct myself. Marty from Pool is a Facebook page,
Yes.
and he makes quite a few Facebook videos about pool. Does
Yep.
a few trick shots as well.
Does he? I haven't seen them.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, so he's a bit of a cueist.
Wait, cut your hair. Have you seen Janine? All right,
so
this is off the break, I think. Anyway, Kingsbury at the table. Last 2 reds. Definitely wouldn't have wanted to leave this red to last.
So he's going to just slide up this side of the middle pocket,
And
just get past that yellow and take the back to the corner.
I'll tell you what, he's probably got the worst kind of angle as well.
Can you just bring it back along the rail, back to the middle?
Well, I think he's a little bit too straight. I think if he brings it back, he's going straight into that yellow,
Is
closest
he?
to his bridge hand, I think. See how he goes here. Where is he going?
Craig,
didn't I
Craig
call
has
that well?
called it. Craig has called it.
Yeah, he had the worst kind of angle there.
You really are the best in the business, aren't you? I think you are. I mean, I've listened to and watched a lot of pool online from all around the world, and I actually enjoy your commentary the best, so I'm just going to stop talking and you take over.
Thank you, mate. And it feels even better when you're saying that right when I'm sitting right next to Jay Windross.
Well, but when you're in the world conversation...
What are we going to see from Kingsbury here?
Oh,
tell you what.
I did not expect that.
That was pretty easy hit. I'm not saying it was an easy pot, but I wouldn't have expected him to miss that.
How did that come off the rail though? Some of the rail shots have been sliding a bit, I think. He's just gone too narrow on it.
I tell you what, if Vijay is dead straight on this yellow, this has gone a slight bit awkward here. Well, there you go. Look at this. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
I think you're right.
Vijay's putting. He just needs to sort of sharpen up things here because this is a very simple finish for Vijay. And that's missed. Oh wow.
Got it.
It slid in, didn't it?
I noticed that when I was playing earlier, because they've reclothed these, you can actually miss to the point where you hit the near jaw and it will still go.
Yeah.
Or the near, even before the jaw.
I definitely thought that one was missing. Anyway, Vijay should be good here.
Yes. Ball into the middle.
Yeah, he'll be fine here. Just 3 easy roll-ins, and then he'll have the black into the middle, I think.
I'm going to call he's going to go off 2 rails and take the black into the same pocket.
All right. Yeah, I think you're right.
That's about how.
A little bit short. He's
How
going to
I
have to
would've
put a
played
bit
it
of bottom
too.
on this. Oh, can he miss the middle pocket? Yes, he can.
Yeah.
All right. Vijay pulling another one back. That must be 3 out of the last 4 now.
Yeah, he's nice little run there. He had a sandwich before. Maybe that's just hitting the brain cells.
Yep. Well, we got Kingsbury not looking worried yet. Still got a decent lead, doesn't he?
Kingsbury could have the tax department knocking on the door, and he still wouldn't be worried. Hey, boys, come in. And they'd end up walking out finding themselves. You cannot not like that guy. Tomorrow, starting off 10 a.m, Anthony Cotzi, the big AK, taking on Shane Burke. And on the other table will be Rob Ellis versus Ara, the fisherman Ramona.
Is it true that Ara's previous picture there was with a fish?
He was holding up a big fish. I'm not sure where the chops were, but he had a big fish.
All right, so this was Vijay's break. He's got a red in. I'm sure he's going to want to go yellows here, but he might be forced to go reds.
Is that a yellow into the middle, is he?
Oh, he has got a yellow, yeah.
If he gets it, I'm calling he's going to master here.
Oh, we clipped that yellow there. That was unintended, and now it's going to...
That's made it
I think the hard work starts now. Yeah. See, the problem was those 2 yellows were on, which made it easy, or not easy, but easier to get on that difficult yellow amongst those reds. But now that those 2 yellows are kind of gone a bit awkward, that yellow amongst those reds are now difficult.
See, for him to play that plant now, which I don't think he wants to take on, the first yellow he's going to hit.
He's looking that way and not, okay.
He's going to head up toward the middle pocket.
Yeah, I thought this is definitely the way to go. Oh, he's pretty safe. Okay. And that is, well, if that's not touching, Kingsbury should have a shot down the opposite end of the table.
Shadows to me say they're not touching.
Yeah, he's got a shot here. He's lining up. Oh, he's got a swerve. Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult this shot. He's executed that really well.
Oh, what a hit.
That was a great shot from Alex. The way I would be playing this shot, so obviously he's playing the red on the right side here, but I'll be playing, if I miss this, I want to miss it thick. Because I don't want to leave that tricky yellow on if I miss it. But he's nailed it. That's a great shot.
Beautiful.
That's a great shot. Now, looking at those 3 reds, they're kind of not very... They're not really pretty. I suppose he can do it without kissing anything, but is it? What do you think, Marcus? Is it worth screwing into these? No? Because if he pots this red into the bottom right... Huh?
He could run through and then take the one closest to the black into the middle.
Yeah, but then he'll have to go forward and go into the left red. Or he might be...
Yeah,
he might be straight enough where he can...
Even if he just clips the left-hand side of that next red, the middle one, I think if he gets the pace right...
I just think these reds are not as easy as they look.
They're little rascals.
Let's see what he does here. I think he needs to go forward and kiss the left red, if that's on, just like that. Well, he's going to have to take this red into the middle now, because that red.
He's not knocked it. I think he wanted to knock it far enough to go past the yellows in the left corner.
Yeah, that's what he would have been thinking. He's got to go to the middle here.
It may pass. He's looking at it.
Oh, all right. Well, they do slide, don't they?
He's a slippery customer. He might slip it by there.
No, he's looking into the middle here. Yeah, he's lining it up. Yeah. So he's just gonna do his best to keep the white off the rail. Oh, he's overcut that. Yeah, he's overcut that. Jeez, he hit that pretty bad, didn't he?
Yeah, he's missed it by more than he would normally, I would think.
Got enough on that. Oh, I tell you what, I know that doesn't look that bad, but that yellow going there has actually made it slightly awkward.
Yeah, it's not an easy plant, is it? You almost got to take it first now, doesn't he?
Well, if he leaves those two yellows to last,
unless he runs the middle, the yellow in the middle of. Oh, he's just taking it now. I was thinking he might have ran that one down onto the one on the jaw.
If he does leave those two bottom yellows to last, he's going to want to take the one below the black first.
Played that well. So is he topping through this one off two rails or?
Well, I think he would like to. I don't know if he's a bit too straight for that, or he's going back.
Oh, he's played it well.
And is he over the red? Is
played
he on the
that
rail?
well. He's all right.
Yeah, I think he's all right here.
Just drop this in pocket weight.
Yeah. Let's see how this comes out. He's missing it. Oh no, he's got it. All right. Perfect. Oh, well done, Vijay. Okay. So we definitely got a comeback happening here.
Yeah, Vijay's got a few on the bounce here.
Okay, well done, Vijay. So
game on.
What is that? 4 out of the last 5 now. Interesting. This match is getting interesting now.
Whoops. How does that? Oh, that's for a rear. Vijay not happy about something.
Was it?
I'm not sure. He said something about not leaving mid-frame. Just gone for a bathroom break. And must be Kinga's break, is it?
What was the score before? 6-12? Yeah. Alex Kingsbury was 6-12 up. Now Vijay's making a really good comeback.
Oh, what's happened to this camera? It's a strange view. Oh, it's maybe the camera on the computer, is it? Oh, that's the interviewing camera.
Oh, there's 2.
Yeah.
Janian. All right, so we're back to the action here. Kingsbury breaking at 13:10. Are we going to see? We just had a quick toilet break. Are we going to see a change of momentum, or is Vijay going to continue with his comeback here?
Well, this is the thing, a bit like what you saw in your race with Alex, that longer race and you can have multiple swings within the race, yeah?
Absolutely, yeah. And,
It's hard to concentrate and just be on for that long.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's a big turnaround. I think VJ was... Oh, what about the black here? What about the black? Oh, Jesus.
He's missed it.
Yeah, so what was...
6-12, was it?
VJ, no, I think VJ was 6-2 up. And then Alex Kingsbury went 12-6 up from that, which is incredible. And now, obviously, VJ only trailing by 3 now, which is still, he's still a fair bit behind, but looking a lot better now, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Or feeling a lot better, I'm sure. Well, Kingsbury's definitely not going to be potting any more balls from here. He'll probably just pot this yellow and try and leave the black hard on the other yellow.
The white, you mean?
Just like that. Oh, sorry, the white. Did I say black, did I?
That's racist.
VJ's only got 1 dead ball here, so I'm sure he's going to be looking for an out here. He won't be developing that yellow from that shot that he just played. And he hasn't fallen in decent position to sort of work his way to an extraction.
Might play the turnover shot here, the bottom right pocket.
Yeah, it's definitely worth, mainly because there's very little chance that Alex will be able to extract that dead red.
Oh.
Right. Tough for Alex to find an out here.
So I'm guessing he's going to take that ball in the bulk in the right hand side and screw into his yellow onto the red, and then play the one into the top left corner, and then play the turnover. And he's not. Oh.
That's not too bad.
Did he use yellow there?
Nah, I don't think so. Did he?
Well, he's on yellows.
No. Alex is on reds.
What happened?
Black ball.
My brain's
oh my
just gone.
goodness. Black ball again. Black ball again. Jesus.
On the other side. BJ's having a bit of fun out there.
Well, a lot happened there.
Yeah.
I can tell you the end result is the black is in exactly the same place, but on the opposite side of the table. Okay. VJ electing to pop the red there, which is not a bad option at all.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
considering that Alex has a couple of dead balls there. A couple of dead reds.
I wanted to leave him off this one in the middle. Unfortunately, he didn't quite get that result.
Alex does have a very nice angle to screw into the reds here. The thing with this shot though is he needs a bit of speed on this. He can't just tap him. He's got to really get a bit of speed. Oh, he's got a good kiss there.
Oh, look at that.
That was very lucky. Yeah. I'm not going to lie, that was pretty lucky.
It's not perfect, but it's good.
No, but he clipped the yellow.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I mean the outcome.
Oh, yeah. Definitely didn't intend to clip the yellow there, but it's come out.
The only way that could have been better is if the white was a little bit more toward the middle hole and leave him straight on that one in the middle.
I think he's good here.
He's got the nice angle to come across.
Yeah.
He's got it.
He's got it. Yeah. A bit fortunate. Well,
yes.
No, it's more than a bit. That was very fortunate. All right. Well, if you're rooting for Alex Kingsbury, that's exactly what you want to see because VJ was definitely on the comeback.
Yes. Broke the momentum right there.
Yeah.
looks like they're just having a little break of some sort here, are they?
Is this break? Yeah. Oh, okay. We are on a break. Let's have a look at the chat. Guys, if you have any questions for Marcus and myself, feel free to type it out in the chat.
Feel free to revise your score predictions. We had I think we had 3 for VJ. One was 21-18, 21-19. Jay said whoever loses only gets 13. I'm not sure that one's, well, you never know. But that means VJ is the only one who can do that. Devlin said Hill, but didn't pick a winner. Craig's just stepped away from the mic, but no, he's not playing. He's been away working. Hasn't been playing much, so he doesn't have any matches on tomorrow. But when he comes back, I'll ask him when he plans on his next money match. Alex? I believe that Craig's record for money matches is 10 wins, 0 losses. Spongy, 10 wins, 0 losses in money matches. Not a bad effort.
So we're going to 10 o'clock start. But I won't have to be here as early next time.
All right, Cinny, what am I cooking tomorrow? Mate, at the risk of being boring, Jay called a tomahawk for the win. So we got the win today, somehow, against all odds. So a tomahawk it is. And actually, I'm thinking about even some lamb shanks with some sweet potato mash as well. It's too watery. You got to put lots of butter and salt in there. And Bob's your uncle, unless it's Reedy. In that case, it's his dad. Mate, I'll make you some when you come over, and you probably still won't like it, but it's worth a try. Have you ever done sweet potato just cooked in the oven in foil? And it's still too watery for you?
No, it's not too watery, dude.
Because you can just mash it anyway from there. All right. King has come out. He's breaking on the even games. 10-14 it is. He's got one on the break. Not sure what it was. Looks like he's having a crack at the yellows. Yellows it is. It's a ripping shot. Off the cush. Yeah, actually, can you chuck that mic to Craig for a sec? We've got a couple of questions while you're away. We've got 2 questions for you. One is, when is your next money match? The second one is, are you playing in the Q Masters doubles tomorrow? And if so, with whom?
Craig, muted. Oh, it's muted.
Thank you, Marcus. I did hear you with those two questions. When my next money match is on, there is no upcoming no plans for any upcoming match for myself. I'm busy with things away from pool. The Queensland doubles, I'm playing with Joe Hughes, local player here from Gold Coast. That was a last-minute sub-in for my my partner, who was supposed to be Nathan Appleton. I'm not sure how many numbers there are, but I know Vijay's heading in. I think he's playing with Neil Armstrong, I believe. And who else? Are you heading up? Or
No.
who else is heading up from Gold Coast?
I didn't even hear about it till yesterday, but not that I would have been good enough to go in it. But
Yeah, let's go on it.
Oh, I know. Sam Taylor. He said he's playing as well.
okay,
Maybe he's playing with Reese. maybe.
Reese, yeah, that would make sense because they've been
I wouldn't be
practicing.
surprised.
Well, Sam Taylor won both his money matches this weekend,
Yeah.
and as Reese, he won his money match, so they're like to trot those boys. They don't mind a game of pool.
Yep.
I think Reese loves pool more than you do, Sponge.
He loves pool. Yeah.
He,
But
when he gets
But-
into a pool hole, he looks like a dog that's been locked inside all day, and you just got to open and let it out. He's running around.
yeah.
It's been here since about 8:30.
But I don't know if he loves it as much as me though.
No?
I'm next level.
Ah, yeah. you just don't show it. You're more measured.
If you had a look at my notepad
Yeah.
and all the things I write and draw out, diagrams and everything in my
Yeah.
notepad, you might think
Okay, so
you might think a little differently than me.
you're the Rain Man of pool, and he's the Labrador. Or the Jack Russell. Bradley Russell sounds like he'll be there. Are you playing, Bradley? Yeah, I think unfortunately Apple's had a family member who had some health challenges or something come up, so knocked him out of his money match for this weekend and the doubles for tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, there's 5 matches tomorrow, as far as I know.
All right, getting back to the pool, we've got Vijay here in a very curious situation here. As you can see, the red closest to the white, he doesn't want to move that. Oh, hang on, where's this going?
In the hole.
Touch unlucky, although, in saying that though, he played it at a speed that brought in the possibility of that happening. You know what I mean? Like he could have laid up a little bit on the speed there. Anyway, it may not be that detrimental to him because of that dead yellow.
King are going to try and run through with the white and clip that yellow out?
No, I think he's going to go into the red, I think. Oh no, actually, the red's too close to the rail. This is going to be difficult to get out.
Oh, he's done it.
That's come out.
That's come out
amazing.
real nice.
Yeah. Yeah. That was not an easy ball to get out.
Well, you hit it like that, you see how much it kicks and throws.
Yeah. Well, he had to play that with a lot of topspin, but it was kind of a funny shot because he had to play it without hitting it too hard. Because of that red that was right next to the white, you know? Fantastic shot that was. He's missed that.
Oh.
Yeah. Very deceiving, the middles on the Supreme tables.
When you're playing a cut into these middles,
Yeah.
let's say not a real tough one, maybe a 30 degree, are you aiming for the far jaw? You're aiming for the throat of the pocket?
Well, if you're talking about these particular tables, Supremes,
Yes.
with these cuts, you've definitely got to sort of err towards the
far side?
No, the near jaw.
The near jaw.
Yeah, with these cuts, there really is no far jaw. Because if you hit the far jaw, it just doesn't go in.
Right.
It's
It's just a piece of wood.
yeah. Well, yeah, it is. It is just a piece of wood.
Not even cushioned.
Yeah, it's not like the the tables that we're accustomed to in Australia with the 7-foot tables, where you do aim for the far middle jaw. Alright, so we should see a pretty easy mop up here by Vijay. Just wants to avoid hitting the black here. Yeah, he's all good here. Probably just come back up to where he is now. He could take the left red first, but he is taking this bottom one. He's all good here. Alright, so we're still watching a Vijay come back. Finds himself 3 behind again. Alex still with another 7 games to put it away. Can Vijay complete the comeback?
Well, this is the thing. If Kinga can just go frame for frame and hold that 3-spot lead, he's got him 21-19 as.
Yep. And that's probably what he's thinking
20,
right now.
21-18, sorry.
Yep.
Tomorrow morning, for those of you sitting around at home or on your yacht, 10 a.m, Anthony Klutzy, the big 8K from South Africa, takes on Shane Burke, and Rob Ellis takes on Ara Ramona. It's going to be some good matches here. And then there is some more later in the day as well. There's I think there's another 2 matches at 1 o'clock, and then there's a final match at 4 o'clock with James Haney and James Olsen, I believe.
Well, that's a good match.
That will be a ripping match.
Yeah, good match.
A bit like tonight, he is just too tough to call.
Yeah.
James will definitely win it.
All right, Vijay here after Alex has gone dry. He did pop the black, respotted though. Looks like Vijay's going to go yellows.
What do you think about this for a rule change?
That's a good opening shot.
Sponge?
Rule change with the international rules?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
If you pop the black on the break,
you're
it gets respotted.
You're proposing a rule change.
Yeah,
Okay.
what do you think of this idea?
Yeah.
You put the black on the break,
Yep.
it gets respotted, but you keep going because you've actually potted a ball on the break and you haven't fouled. Like it, don't like it?
I don't see any bad sides or good sides about it, to be honest. You could play like that.
Well, the good side is if you just broke and you potted a ball, you get to keep going.
Yeah, but what I mean is, does it really add anything to the game? Does it, do you lose anything from the game? I don't think it really makes too much of a difference. That's what I'm saying.
Well, we'll throw it to the viewers and see what everyone thinks. Not all of my ideas are good ideas.
As long as it's not a golden break win, I don't like that
Right.
rule. I just think that's a bit silly. It's complete luck.
Yeah.
So Vijay looking good here to bring another one back and reduce his deficit to within 2. Okay, so he's electing to play this yellow long.
Ooh.
Is he a little bit hampered by the black? No, he's
I
not.
thought he was going to pull back and play for the opposite
No,
corner here.
you could have brought that up to come into the middle,
I think
but
so.
no, he's got a couple of reds over there. Is
Oh.
he snooking on that?
No, he's good.
on it. He's on it.
He's fat.
He was. Okay, Vijay's looking a lot better now.
Yeah, he's got the eye of the tiger.
Yep. So, yeah, Kingsbury was 12-6 up, so he had a 6-game lead, now reduced to 2.
Notice when Vijay gets into a zone, I don't know if he's always like this, but he almost looks angry, as if he's like...
Angry, did you say?
Yeah. Not like he's flustered or frustrated, but when he's super focused, it's like, how dare you balls defy me? You're all going in that hole.
Are you talking about Vijay, or were you describing Ben Middleton?
Wow, that's next level.
Because I think he actually does talk to the balls.
Well, I seen him one night on a money match. He's potted the black into the middle hole, and he's staring at the middle hole as if he's daring the ball to come back out. Like, he was onto it.
Every ball that's potable here is dead straight on. He's got no angle on any ball. He's dead straight on every ball.
Okay, so Jay Windross is saying every ball that's potable, being the Reds, they're all kind of dead straight. There's no angle on them.
Oh, except for this one, mate.
All right, so Vijay electing to take the Reds here. The obvious difficult ball is the black. Probably going to play the red that is closest to the right middle to use to extract the black. Or has he found another way?
Vijay's taking it now.
Oh, he's found another way. He's found a nice, sneaky little cut there and pushed the black out, which was a great shot. And he's got a good result there. He had to rely on a little bit of luck, and he's got it.
Well, he's on a choice of 2 balls. He's obviously taking the rail ball here, but
that's come out real nice for Vijay. That wasn't the best shot, though. Yeah. No, that was a fantastic little cut there. Yep. This is going to come out. Yeah, looking good here, Vijay.
She's all over this frame.
Just a few roll-ins now.
Yeah, another 2 shots and I could take this one out.
Back to old
Nice from Vijay here. Okay, just got to make sure of this. Landed a little close to the rail, but should be fine. One behind now. And a nice little round of applause here for Vijay as he's climbing his way back. And now one behind at 14-13. Good match so far.
So if you press it, it'll highlight red, highlight yellow, depending on what colour they're on.
All right, trendsetters, I'm going to hand the mic over to our resident man from behind the bar, Mr. Bodie. And he can carry on with Spongy.
Thank you, Marcus. Well, Vijay's climbed his way back from what was 12-6. Was it 12-6?
I think it was 12-6. Yeah, Jay's given us the nod, so that means it's 1,000%.
Pretty sure it was 4-all at the first break and then 6.
Okay.
So Vijay's climbed his way back into the game.
Yeah.
All right.
It was 12-6 at one.
Alex is at the table on reds here. Should go out, although Vijay is the one that's got the momentum. So see how this pans
Alex
out.
hasn't been playing bad either. I think
No.
VJ's just after that break.
Yeah, that's right.
But it's
VJ has definitely stepped it up. There was a bit of a patch there where VJ was getting a little bit of a bad run.
Yeah.
But he stepped it up, which is good to see.
Seems all focused on the game now, like more relaxed.
Yep. I like what Alex just played there. He elected to just come back and play this red long. Didn't try and cheat the angle. No, I think he can hold it.
Just.
Oh, maybe he does have a bit of angle. Yeah, he's second. He's having to get back up on this. He might have a little bit too much angle on this to hold it. Does he have to come through the gap between the yellow and red? He did. But he's played it all right. Could have had a better kiss there. I think, you know what though, I think he's got a nice natural angle here where he can just play on top. And I think he'll come just to the left of that corner pocket.
Off the yellow.
No, I think he'll just miss the yellow. Let's see. Yeah, I think he'll just miss the yellow and miss the draw of the corner, the right corner pocket. See how this comes out. He's going to be leaving the black a little long, and that's fine. And you know what? You couldn't ask for a bit of black from that position. This is a great reply from Alex Kingsbury. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's great stuff from Alex Kingsbury. Obviously, VJ having the better of the last, what would you say, 10 frames? And
yeah, 10 frames. Last 10 frames.
10 frames. So yeah, Alex pulling it back like the great player that he is.
Yeah, I might see a few masters to come here, wouldn't be surprised.
Seems to be a very friendly affair, this match between the two gentlemen, VJ and Alex.
Yeah.
They have a lot of words of exchange between frames, even during the frame. Sorry?
Yeah.
Both locals,
yeah, both locals. Both have respect for each other, I'd say. Yeah.
So yeah, Alex again, 2 frames ahead. VJ to break here.
Sydney, I'd say about 4 minutes, but yeah, not wrong until it's cooked is probably the right answer there, but for you, probably 10 minutes, mate.
So that was a decent break from VJ. Slots of red into the top left corner.
Expect him to take yellows here, don't you reckon?
I was looking at reds, to be honest.
Really?
Well,
just yellow into the middle here.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, okay, he's got a yellow to the middle. Yeah, yellow's looking great, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Well, he's definitely gonna play this tricky yellow down the rail.
That's his only real trouble ball here. All the rest.
I'll have to take this one after there. That one up. Whatever it is to come out wide and make that one. This can be your last two.
Got anything to say?
Yeah. Should be pretty simple from here.
Yeah.
This is the game ball, really. And he's nailed it. Yeah.
And everything after that's pretty well in place. So he goes for that now, doesn't he? Yeah.
Well, he'll probably like to clear that yellow that you just mentioned, Jay, so that when he comes down here, he's got to exit for the white ball.
Yeah, see, someone says here Alex was 11 and VJ was 18.
I thought there was this one here, that one, this one, this is sort of naturally, but it actually just comes through. Cue ball naturally comes out. Which is why I probably would have taken this one before.
Cindy, I don't know if you
looking good here.
caramelise the toasting,
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it looks like he's straight enough on this yellow to come down and go low on this bottom yellow. Has he overhit that? No, he's perfect. Yeah, so that's nice. So should be able to just top that. He'll definitely want to do without making contact with that red. Oh, okay. I think he's looking. I think he's thinking that he's going to clip the red here. He's going forward. He's played. Oh, okay. He's played to go long with the yellow, which there's nothing wrong with that at all.
The yellow into the bottom.
Just bring this
right.
white yellow back a little bit.
Sweet, perfect shot there.
Nice bottom from Vijay there. And an easy black to take it.
As I called before the game, I said I expect a few masters to be had, and
yep.
There's one
good
there.
Scoreline, setting up to be a good match.
Down to the wire. Normal. I'd say. Vijay with a pretty solid break here, looking to take the yellows, I assume. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the reds. Yeah, he's playing the reds. Solid shot. Vijay's playing a lot more calmer, smoother, his regular game. Looks more relaxed.
Tough out here on reds for Vijay.
Well, yellows would have been worse, so...
Yeah. He's going to have to find an angle on the black.
If he does give Alex a shot, it's not the end of the world. Like, you look at the 4 yellows around the black there, 2 of them are like touching. And it's just the black ball that you'd be thinking about now.
There's actually a lot of ways you could go about this out here. He might even...
well, he'd be looking to free up the black ball, right? He'd be looking to...
Well, yeah. Although the black does go to the top left corner.
Just.
Yeah. So what he'll be looking at here is coming 2 rails to get on the one into the middle with a little bit of angle. Just like that. Well, it's a little bit more angle than he would have wanted, but a little bit less angle into the middle, and then he can screw into the yellow. Yeah, I think he's going to have to still play that shot that I just mentioned, because if he plays it to the top left corner, he won't be able to get back onto the black.
Yeah.
So he's going to have to dig into this.
Oh,
He's
great
missed it.
shot.
Oh no, he's got it. That's a great shot.
Yeah, exactly what he would have planned for there. And they're really rolling through the frames now.
Yep. And this is to tie the match at 15 all.
This will be 15 all. And look, once again we have another master. That's what, 3 in a row now. And back at 15 all. It was 12-6 Alex's way only a few moments ago, and now he's brought it back to 15 all. And Vijay will be on the break again here. Tomorrow we'll be up bright and early for our 10 a.m. money matches. Got a few Gold Coast locals playing. Anthony, Shane, Rob and Ara. Some few good matches to tune into there tomorrow. Powerful break by Vijay. Taking his time. Don't know what shot's best. Great shot there. Sneak this into the middle. Great shot there. A lot more consistent, a lot more confident. These two seem to be trading frames at the moment. Tough there.
Does it double through the gap?
Oh. I think only just.
I like your call.
But knowing VJ or that double will be on for him. Great shot. Great. Jay's calling everything at the moment, so
Not a bad
chuck the
call.
mic on now to tell you 2 shots ahead of everything.
I think it was.
Now.
Oh, no. I think it was harder. I think it was harder to call than it was to play the shot.
Yeah. Knowing VJ can pull just about anything off these pool tables. The whiz. But now he gives Alex a shot. One opportunity.
Like that. It's dead.
Yeah. Nah, that can't go.
That's dead.
Yeah, it's been a great game. Both parties have been playing some great pool.
Total called by VJ.
Total? Whoa. Great shot by VJ there. Just frees up the black.
Is that worth checking?
It's not frozen. Unless it's not frozen unless it's called frozen.
You play it.
He's just walked past it. Checked it.
VJ's really fought his way back in his match. Now Alex has a shot.
Oh, hang on. A kiss. Oh.
There by Alex.
A little kiss there would have been a little snooker.
Would have made things
Would have been a little bit of look to the sky there.
VJ will now sink the black.
First
Give him
time.
the lead for the first time in quite a while.
Since the first session.
Since the first session, I think Alex took the lead at 7-6, retained it since then, and now VJ's back in the hot seat. 16-15.
Don't forget, guys, tomorrow morning, Anthony Kotze and Shane Burke. And we also have Rob Ellis and Aaron Mona live here, 10 a.m. Snooker World on the Gold Coast. Sunny Queensland. Thank you again to the Snooker World team for hosting us again. Always looking after us with tables,
Toasties,
the venue,
drinks.
the teas, the toasties, the
4X Golds.
The 4X Golds.
So everything.
Cannot falter the hospitality.
Yeah, the staff's amazing here.
Questionable staff. Right, it's been fantastic. No doubt if you've been to the Gold Coast and you like to play a bit of the old Q sport, you've been to Snooker World, but if you haven't, make sure you pop in and check the place out. 13 Supremes?
13 Supremes, 3 standard, 4 actually, 7-foot greens, 2 full-size sneakers, and also 3 American 9-balls. So
You've got more than 4 7-foots. You've got 2 or 3 out the back as well.
Oh, yeah.
In the VIP.
Yeah, the VIP room.
Yes.
Got another 2 out there.
Some 9-ball tables, some snooker tables.
Yeah. We've even got a darts board and some cornhole just to spice it up a bit more.
There you go, just appeasing the masses.
Yeah, really just this ultimate sporting place here on the Gold Coast.
Kicking a break, trying to level the score back up. Would like a ball and a nice spread. Keep Vijay off the table now. He's a bit of a roll. He gets his ball.
Great.
Needs option of starting balls, which he's got. Yellows look quite nice. Reds look quite nice too. I'm thinking reds here. Thinking reds are my choice here.
Yeah,
I think I'm taking the red into the centre.
Oh.
And then taking the red into the opposite corner. Or possibly knocking this in and taking the one in the centre, then the opposite corner.
Yeah, great shot there.
I think I like taking the centre here because I think you can play into the corner a little bit firmer and just be able to control where you want the ball.
Yeah.
When you're relying on potting balls in the centre, you're sort of really restricted to how much you can cheat, how hard you can hit it. Yeah, look, Jimbo, I don't know why they took it out. It was maybe it was an old ploy that they used to do in Melbourne, especially in summer when it was hot. The boss used to turn off the air conditioning so the punters would drink more. So kudos to Brendan for the idea. Anything to raise sales?
Anything for a bit of sales, eh? We do have 2 amazing, great aircon units here, keeping all the money match participants warm today. Cool today.
Lost the cue ball there a little bit. I think the idea there would have been to possibly screw back for the red closer to the yellow on the left there. Now he's going to be playing into it. He's fortunate enough to leave himself a long ball in the top corner, and that red just passes the black. We're not all 8 foot tall like you, Boats. On my face.
Well, you do have a fan sitting about 30 centimetres across from you on the left, and you are sitting in a very comfortable cushioned chair.
No, racing chair.
Yeah.
Oh. A little bit of awkward queuing. It just needs to drop this in. Black goes to both left pockets. Oh no. Oh.
Vijay looking to capitalise on that.
Hands over control. As Bodes is getting assaulted. just off camera.
Yeah, might need to go back and check the security cams tonight. Emily Stevens has been a bit rowdy.
Decelerated on that and got a result. Very lucky there, VJ. Decelerated on his queuing there. Obviously tried to play with a bit of drag and managed to kiss the yellow, sort of the top left of the table, and it's managed to get enough of the, oh, it needed to be a bit harder. It'll do though, it'll do. Just needed to be a little bit firmer. As the Spongy saying goodbye to the masses, we appreciate his presence in the room and also on commentary. We look forward to his presence with Q in hand next time, Isabel.
Well, that would be great. Another great main event.
VJ will no doubt knock this one in and probably want to drag back sort of halfway between where the cue ball is now and where the yellow is. Here he could just drift across to the right side rail near the centre pocket. Oh, might have wanted to be a little bit touch closer to the rail. But the benefit here is he can pop this run below the black and towards the left side rail. Almost a shot to nothing.
Oh, great shot down the rail there.
Played it confidently.
Yeah. Seemed to know that was already going in before he even took the shot. VJ there.
Good finish there.
Flicked into another gear now.
I'm glad you're sitting between us. Brave man. I'm out of arm's reach.
For context, Emily Stevens is sitting right next to me. So I am trying to be as nice as possible without getting assaulted next to me, so apologies, but...
Players are off for a short little break.
And I'll be right back in a few minutes. Vijay 17, Alex 15, shaping up to be a good end to the money match here. It's a great pool being played by these two tonight. You know, slow start for VJ, but since being 12-6 down, he's really taken a break and kicked into another gear and finds himself 17-15 in one of the most crucial stages of the match.
Pulled out all the stops as well. Went to the bar, got himself a couple of beers, ordered himself some food. Yeah. Just tried it, whatever he could to get himself back in, and he's found himself ahead.
Yeah.
This is entertaining to me. Oh my god. This is so entertaining to me. I can't yell.
Never heard such nonsense.
Oh yeah.
See ya.
Come on, Ale. I know they have reserved it for me. I'll go get it soon. I'm tipsy. I'm not cut off.
Everybody in the club get tips. There were limbs being thrown around.
How many matches we got tomorrow? Is there
5, I think.
matches?
5 tomorrow.
Back at it tomorrow again.
5 matches tomorrow. Starting off with Anthony Cotsey and Shane Burke. Rob Ellis and Ara Ramona.
Lots of local boys in it tomorrow. I think
VJ.
Rob and Ara, they're pretty new to the money matches, aren't they? Yeah. Anthony's obviously pretty experienced. He's played a few over the past
What a
few
break.
months. Obviously a
And
great
I'll
break
have
there
yellows,
for
please.
VJ.
I'll have yellows, please.
Yep, I think. Does he go yellows? Yeah, he does.
King is that confident that he's not getting to the table. He's just walked over to grab his drink and he sat back in his chair. Just can't be complacent here. Still got to map them right. Still got to execute. I think his tricky ball is okay. His tricky ball is sort of the middle of the 3 up the top there. He's going to try and get on it now. Post one in the centre and roll through, sort of halfway between the yellow and the left centre pocket.
Two pretty fast ball players. I haven't seen any extensions used tonight, I don't think.
I have.
You have?
Anyway, carry on.
But yeah, so again. But yeah, doesn't matter.
Actually, I had a bit of a chuckle to myself because Vijay actually did say when Marty was having some issues with the shot clock, Vijay mentioned, do we even need it? Nobody's getting anywhere near 45 seconds.
Yeah.
And the next frame he asked for an extension.
Well, we haven't used shot clocks over the past few matches, eh?
Yeah, we have, just not.
Just money matches.
Oh, this is not good. This is awkward. This makes the out toughen out. He's got no angle to play with. This is dead straight. So he has to dead weight this or stun. He just doesn't want to leave himself awkward queuing again, which he sort of has. No worry about the in-off, can just play it natural. Now we've always used shot clocks, it's just that we haven't used the
proper monitors.
The proper one with the shot clock screen, the visual one, which we are using this weekend.
As VJ gets another one there, goes up
Three
by 3.
3 frame lead, halfway to the final result.
Yep.
9 frames remaining in this match.
It's only 10:46 as well. They've done a pretty good to keep with the time.
9 frames, 8 frames. 8 frames remaining in this match, not 9, 8.
Yeah, 8.
I'm not mathing well.
No. But this has been one of the better matches over these past few months here.
How's everyone at home watching, or wherever you're watching? How's the predictions going now?
Yeah, we'll see some few predictions. We'll be thinking Alex, VJ.
Been a couple of swings in this match.
Yeah, you can never really predict it at all.
Makes a ball. Doesn't quite get as good a spread as what Vijay's been getting. If the red slides underneath the black, I think red's probably the set to go. There's a claim for yellows as well. I'm pretty sure reds would be the choice here. Oh, where's that? Where's it going?
That is.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's all right. I think he wanted that one in the centre, I think.
Alex, let's go.
He would have liked to have been on the one in the centre.
Yeah, I don't think anyone an hour ago would have thought that VJ would be 3 frames ahead.
I was asking about everyone else's predictions, not mine, Toby, but thank you for reminding me. Been on my case tonight, I'll tell you what.
We've had bloody top and bottom tables. Oh. As we see, Alex puts the red at the top of the table. Top left, that is.
Top left. What's happening?
You know how that's the bottom, that's the top. You know, you brought the whole thing up. Bulk ends.
Well, I'm pretty sure we agreed earlier on that we're going to read it how we see it, which
makes
the closest
more
part of the table to us is the bottom of the table. That's a great shot there from Al. He's found the gap. It's all about landing on this 8 now. I know it's a tough shot over distance. I reckon a bit of little slow running side here, just to make sure he avoids a yellow. Oh no! Oh dear.
Very close to going in there and ultimately sealing the front.
Tough starting ball here for Vijay as well.
Yeah, it gives Vijay a shot, but still, it's a tough shot. It's not going to be easy. Yeah, even spongy.
He's agreeing because we're calling it how we see it on screen.
Yeah, which I agree as well.
But I showed you guys the graphic, why it is called balk end and top end. And that is why it's described that way.
Shot by VJ there, puts Alex in a bit of a
Left
tough
himself.
spot. Looks to the...
It's left himself a...
Double?
Yeah, a bit of a back double here.
Double to the left middle.
What are you talking about? Left middle.
The bottom right.
Great shot there from Alex. I'll have to apologise to my co-commentator here. Hey, it's been a long day for him. He was here first thing in the morning, opening up for us. Disappeared off.
Since 8:30, guys.
Disappeared off to go watch his Gold Coast Titans get absolutely towed up, and then comes back and says the black's going to be doubled in the centre there.
I apologise for that.
I'm almost going to ask Reedy to come back. This is how bad it's getting.
Have fun opening up. Have fun opening up yourself.
It's been a long day as well. Just leave the keys, I'll open up.
I won't give you the alarm code though, so.
I'll play through the alarm.
Would you though? When you hear how loud that is?
Any advantage is a good advantage. Oh, that red's just on it. I think we're looking at reds again here. looks like he's going to run this one in, play the red that's next to the yellow into the opposite. No? No, okay, gone a little bit far. He's going to have to run the angles here. Cuts this one in, sort of lands sort of middle table between the balk and where the red is.
Yeah.
Like that, doesn't
Exactly
want
as you predicted.
oh, might have a little bit too much angle there. So red centre table, bottom left corner, come off the side rail. Will more than likely take the red that's next to the yellow. So it's got to get past that sort of straight line to the right side of the straight line of that red in the bottom right corner. Which he has done. Gives the opportunity to drift out towards the left centre pocket here for his final red. I'm sitting pretty much right behind this. Okay, no, he's choosing to go a different way.
The other way.
Yeah, it's a tougher shot, but it definitely links a lot better. Shot, great shot. It's been a big out.
Just like clockwork.
He's lost position. Lost position probably 3 times in that out. Still managed to recover.
Yeah. Jay's a great pot out there from Vijay. Puts him back to 3 frames ahead. Crucial stage of the game. That was Alex's break? No. Vijay. Oh no, Alex's break. Are we looking to get one back on Vijay here? Are you about to fight me for a second?
Good split there. Oh, no ball.
Oh, dry break.
Oh dear. And the yellows are looking pretty good.
Doesn't help him at all.
Every ball's got a pocket, no matter, except for a red.
Yeah, I think he goes.
But he can take this red and sort of knock it into play. It's just the red near the black's the issue, so I think the yellow's probably the option here.
He's having a good thing.
Oh, it's going to stop. He's getting too close to that red. Oh, he's just okay. Just sees enough of it. I'm dead straight in line with this.
Just millimeters perfect.
Might just trickle through this. She is.
Yep. Another great shot.
We'll be taking the yellow that was next to the one he just potted. We'll probably run through again. Off the top right. Can't keep Nessie out of it. Dropping messages in the chat.
Another great shot by Vijay there. Yes, it's been an incredible match. This is the definition of a main event.
This is a drop-in yellow in the bottom right corner. Yellow into the bottom left corner. Yellow into the left centre. Well, we might have wanted to roll a little bit further through that, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Touch further.
I think he might have to screw into the side rail here. He might have to pop this and possibly screw. I reckon he might have to pop this with a bit of screw. Screw into the right side rail.
Is he playing
Drop this
there?
in and to the left centre, Black into the right centre. And I think we might see Vijay on the hill. And the way that Vijay's
And
just
it's his break as
potting
well.
at the moment, that means Kinger has to pretty much go 5 frames without an error.
Gets a good reception by the local crowd here. The dying stages of the match and VJ's on the break as well. So he's got even more of an advantage heading into this frame.
Mm. 20 frames to 16. Vijay to break. That's a yellow and makes a cube. Oh, not as nice a split as he's been getting. Just got to work a way to open up these 2 reds on the left side of the table, and oh, look at that! Just opens them out and then closes off another one. A little bit unlucky.
Reminds me of Sponge and Alex match. Yeah. Sponge was down quite a bit, wasn't he, against Alex?
I know I was here for it, but I can't remember it.
I think he was down.
That's how good my memory's going.
He was down quite a few, and Reedy pulled him to the side and changed his game plan a bit and got the win, I think, with 21-17. Could be wrong.
Containing shot there from Vijay.
15-7, there you go. Great comeback from Craig. Not much. Yeah, comeback 21-17, there you go. Thank you.
Wow, I still don't remember it.
I think that was Alex's probably first match down here, I think. See all the nights working, remember all the scores.
Still running about 140 views, current viewers.
Lucky not to sink the light there.
I think Vijay, if that red passes the yellow on the top right corner, I think we might see Vijay have a bit of a sniff at this. He might possibly be able to take this red that's over the centre into the long top corner. Cue ball drifts off to the left side of the table between the yellow and the black, maybe.
Yeah.
Or I might just been a little bit ambitious and just not looking at the simple way. Look at him going the way that I would like him to go to finish off the frame.
Yeah, well,
instead of the right way.
I think he's feeling ever more comfortable each ball he puts. He knows he's got 4 frames under his belt, but he would ultimately like to end it now, and he has the balls to pot out.
Just working out which side of the red he wants to land on this.
The black's in pretty.
Decided to play containing ball. Put the pressure on Kinga here.
Yeah.
I would love this just to sit outside. Oh, I think that red goes underneath.
Yeah, that red goes under. Oh, yeah, it does. Just he wanted to touch further towards the pocket, would have been perfect.
The urge not to break out the karaoke with a bit of John Farnham going on in the background is tough.
Well, there's no one's holding you back.
The 140 viewers is holding me back.
Oh, they wouldn't mind a bit of karaoke.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Look at this. And can hold on the yellow as well. I've just been called in to just make sure to view it. We'll just go off comms for a sec.
Just make sure he doesn't touch that red there. Oh, so close. No foul. VJ won't be mad at that either. And King has got a bit of thinking to do about what's his game plan. Solid shot from Alex, not to pot that red. Pressure's now back on Alex. See what he can do.
Might be a bit of a silly shot here, but no, I don't. Just wondering if he could cut that yellow into the centre and just nudge the black to the top rail, maybe. But he probably has to hit it too hard. Well, I'm not sure this has got the legs.
Oh. That is on the edge of that pocket. Very lucky that didn't drop there. Thought with the new felt that would have dropped, but lucky that didn't. Bit of back and forth going on now.
Just creating some distance. Yep.
Vijay, I think, knows that he's got the upper hand in this game. No need to do anything stupid.
Not sure. I'm not sure about the upper hand here.
Yeah,
the fact that he's got less balls on the table, you shouldn't be winning these frames.
So cut this to the middle, nudge the black.
No. Well, that was the shot I was sort of talking about earlier. Problem is needs to. He could get a snooker here. Just chip off the centre of the yellows.
Yes, he could.
But he probably drop this in and use that yellow as a guide just to run into. Clever shot. Great shot.
now VJ's got to pull off some VJ shot. He's done it before. He's capable of it. Very tough.
Oh. He's tried the Kurt Dunham. Hasn't worked.
Sure, that's not in his training routine.
And as I mentioned earlier, in that situation, the player with the most balls on the table shouldn't be losing that frame.
Yes, you're right.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. He knew straight away.
It's all right, Kinger. I did one of those against you in October.
Is that Nationals?
Oh.
Ball in hand
Gets
now
back
for
to the
Alex.
table here.
Yeah.
Almost lost it. Almost
Almost.
lost it there. Almost lost it.
Oh, difference between almost and did.
Correct.
And he did well not to lose it. And Alex gets one back.
Now, with the break as well.
Alex's break. So, could we see a 20-all sudden death? It's definitely on. But
The way VJ's been breaking, I don't think
Yeah.
Kinger wants it. Doesn't want him to go there, but unfortunately, the only way he can win is by taking it that
Yeah.
deep.
oh, that's been a couple dry breaks for Alex tonight.
Yeah, it's. I haven't, not all of them, but VJ's been getting really good explosions and really good separation where Kinger just been a little bit unfortunate with his splits.
Assuming that red does drop into the middle there, do you reckon he then goes yellows? Alex?
It does. It will go. I don't think it drops in. I think you got to push it pretty hard. That yellow does pass the red into the top left corner.
Yes. Oh, just.
A little bit of a loose shot there. Probably took a little bit too much on there. I don't know why that one in the, maybe because of the position that the eight's in, needed to open up.
Still, I think he was still looking to. Interesting one, but Alex then plays defensive again.
I think he can swerve. I think he can swerve around the red that's sort of in the path here.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh. Oh, he's underhit that. I think he's underhit that.
Yeah.
Might have got enough of it, but
He's got some of
Vijay can't pot a ball. Oh. Vijay will be very happy with that outcome.
Got that one red, which is obviously going to try and play.
No, great shot. Great shot. Great shot. Vijay, I think, might come off the top rail, the left-hand
Go
side.
back down. And play for...
No, you play for the ball in the corner.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
free pot. It's a free pot. A little bit unlucky with the angle that he's left himself, but he can get a snooker here. I feel like a snooker here might be the play.
But
I know he can pop this and win,
he's
but
going
it's a
for
tough
the-
shot. It's a tough shot.
he is going for
That's a
the
great
pot.
shot. That is a huge shot.
Now he's right in the box seat. Oh, bit too much.
And I think it's almost too far to check this up. He's going to have to play a lot of right-hand side on this, but I think it's almost too far for it to be checked. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was too far to be checked. It was a tough, but he had to hit that so thin.
Yeah. Thinnest the margins there. Now Alex, what can he do? It's basically all the pressure's on him now. BJ's got ball.
I think possibly playing the red into the black and pushing the puck down to one of his reds in the top right corner.
Yeah. Oh.
A shot to nothing, but he doesn't want to be killing his balls. He's got a one rail escape, and if he pots it, he's going to be ending up on the black. Oh,
Oh, misses it.
ball in hand. Toby's pulled the pin. He's gone off in the holster here.
Come back.
My prediction might not have been right, but you did ask me what time I reckon we'd finish. 11:30. We're currently what? 11:16.
16. Well,
Oh, shock!
could
Great
the
shot.
unthinkable happen? Could.
Oh, absolutely, it can happen. But close with the time. That's
Look,
for
it's
sure.
I'm not complaining. Like, it's pretty early to be honest for a race to 21. It's only 11.
Considering what we.
Considering what's happened in the
what-
past. Yeah. Remember when who did Reedy play that night? And it went forever.
I'm pretty sure that was Ishtiaq Nora.
No, there was another, the guy from Western Australia.
Ben Judge.
That's Ben Judge, that's right. And what, Reedy was down big there and climbed his way back, and sure that was a late one. Issue, yeah, his was late. I think Ray had a late one a couple of matches ago.
Oh no.
Not what he
Oh
wanted.
no. What has he done? Why didn't he just drop that in? Why didn't he drop that in and just take the red closest to the black into the bottom left corner?
Wow. Did not expect that from Alex at all.
I don't know, at that pace, how far he thought that was going to pop out. His only chance here is to hit the red that's closest to the black and hopefully get a snooker. Nudge it up against the rail and hopefully get a snooker.
Still.
And it's ball in hand. That's good night.
Yeah.
That is good night.
Yeah.
And what a match, guys. Congratulations, Vijay Randall.
Match there.
Starting ahead.
Started ahead.
Lost the lead and was quite far behind. And rallied back and was successful.
Yeah, well, he started 2-0 up. Then they basically went frame for frame for a while. Then Vijay found himself down bad 6 frames and then great crawl back.
We will hand over to the Reed for some interviews, post-match interviews. So don't go too far, guys. We'll have a chat to both boys and we'll see you in a few minutes.
Thank you.
Hey guys, wow, it had everything, that match. 21, what was it? 21-17? Yeah. 21-17. I think Alex led 12-6 at a stage, and Vijay fought back and showed the class of player that he is. Full credit to Vij for fighting. Made Alex probably miss a few late, put a bit of scoreboard pressure on, and next thing you know, it's 21-17. I'll get the guys to have a bit of a chat, and we'll talk about how they feel about the match. Alex.
Hey, mate.
Yeah, well, listen, I mean, how do you sum that match up? I mean...
it's a bit of deja vu, really, for me.
Yeah.
It's the exact same scoreline in the Craig match.
Look, I suppose I'm allowed to say things to you because I'm an experienced pool player as well. What do you think? Is there something possibly happening?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know if there's anything particular happening. It's just the only thing I can.
It's crackling as a mess. Oh. Okay, sorry, wait up. She's onto me, mate.
You're good.
Yep. Okay.
All right, there we go. The only thing I can really pinpoint is that my brake dries up towards the end.
Yeah.
And because as we saw through the middle phase, I was getting balls off the brake, big splits, and running them. But just I don't know. Just when it comes down to the end, and the other guys on a roll, they just don't work out for me. And maybe once the scoreboard pressure flips, maybe that's something that I need to work on, because I've noticed I can get a lead, but then once that gets drawn back, if they then pit me and be in front, then I struggle to stay with them. I don't know, it's an interesting one, but it's just, deja vu.
I think I'd like to sit down with you and rewatch the match.
Yeah, okay.
Because I think I've seen stages there where I feel you needed to pull the trigger towards the end,
right?
Where you probably played a shot that was a little bit safe, and I think there was a shot there towards the end where you played a safe shot and it rolled off on you. Where I thought the shot was to attack it,
to have a go,
to knock it into the corner, hit those two that were over to the corner, and then possibly go game. Okay.
Right. So maybe that's the scoreboard pressure thing.
It could be a scoreboard pressure.
Then I'm thinking I need to play safe to get back in it and be really defensive. And
he came back real hard.
He did, just like Craig did. Same thing. They both just didn't miss a ball for
a period of time.
Ages. There was a point there towards the end where I don't actually remember the last time BJ missed.
That's right.
Apart from the last maybe frame or two.
Yeah.
But leading that whole phase through the middle there, it's like I did at the start of the match. He just blew away and just didn't miss.
Yeah.
And I can't knock it. And I feel like I played well. Same as last time. There were some mistakes there that I made, and they ended up costing me in the end. I probably would have had about 3 or 4 big errors. And
mate, when he got to the hill, and you were on say 16 or 17 or 15 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Do you feel that it looked from the sidelines that you didn't quite put 100% in at the end there? Were you still giving 100%?
I was, yeah.
It looked like you just sort of went, I think I'm gone.
Yeah, I don't know.
Were you gone in your head?
I don't think so. I was still in it, because I ran a nice rack to go to 17, and then I was on 17. I thought I played a good frame to get back in it, and just ran out of position towards the end. But if I get those 3 balls, I've won 2 or 3 in a row, and I'm feeling good.
Yes.
I didn't think that because he was on the hill that I wasn't giving up. I was still hanging in there.
Because I've got to know you and watch you and your body language. I think your body language changes a little bit towards the end of the match, just a little bit, compared to the intensity and the super calm Alex Kingsbury at 12-6 up.
Right, okay. Yeah, maybe there's something to go back and have a look at, and there always is when you play a match. There's always something to go back and have a look at. So that's the beauty of it being live streamed, and thank you for a great event.
Thank you, mate. Look.
I've appreciated being part of it. It's
been
great.
Class player, mate.
Thanks, mate.
Love having you on.
Cheers, mate.
We're all learning. I'm learning. we learn for the rest of our life.
That's it. That's the beauty of the pool.
You're a champion pool player, champion bloke.
Thanks, man.
I hope to see you on the next card. I don't know who we're going to play.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see when the opportunity comes up. We'll see who I can have a crack against. But hopefully the result cannot be 21-17 again. A loss. That's what I'm hoping for.
Good on you, Alex. Thanks for the chat.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Hello, mate.
Here's me good pal.
Yes, Bubs.
Yes, Bruz.
Tough match.
Tough match. I did predict Alex to win 21-16. That was my prediction. And at 12-6, I thought...
You were pretty much on the mark.
No, because your body language was gone.
Yeah, I know.
And then I just think the cheese toasty sorted it out. The cheese toasty, maybe another couple of rums or whatever you were drinking, and things...
Shout out to Corona.
Shout out to Corona. I think things changed.
Yeah.
You started breaking a lot better.
Yeah.
You started...
I was breaking really well from the start of the match. The big turning point was my captain, Milosh, coming and having a chat with me. Same thing I did for him, City Country, last week. And that really helped. That got in my head, and then I ran another couple of good outs, and as soon as I run a couple, we're on the Vij train, toot. Like, let's go.
Mate, there's not... The only one I could say probably looks better in free flow is Rusty, okay? But, mate, you're right up there, mate. You want to play him?
I don't want to play Rusty for cash. But I'll put an exhibition on for you any day of the week. You can all bet on it. I don't care.
Listen, you in full flights is just... It's sexy pull.
It's sexy pulls.
It's sexy pull, and, mate, you're a champion. At 12-6, I actually did think you were gone.
100%, so did I.
And I think there was a few misses from...
And then at 14-10, Milosh came and spoke to me.
Yeah.
And that's when my headspace changed. I managed to piece a couple back together. It got back to 14-10, and from there I was... my headspace was better.
As you know, Vij, I've grown up with you since you were probably 10 or 11, and when your head's gone and you're playing but when you're playing an elite pool player, and that's not taking anything away from Alex, usually you're possibly going to get beat, all right, because the head's gone. So what I want to compliment you on tonight was when you were down 12-6, you never gave up.
I was really proud that I didn't chuck the shits at any stage. I didn't.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm getting at, because over the years, there's probably
a few
walkouts.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's been some no good ones.
Banging at the cues,
banging, smacking things, snapping cues, no good.
Vijay,
but we're finally in a better headspace and trying to play ball.
You were a professional tonight. Okay, you handled the situation when it wasn't going your way. You never gave up.
He didn't miss much from 5-3 through to 12-6 either.
No.
It was...
But
absolute kudos to Alex. He played huge.
Please tell the viewers, your touch just wasn't there.
No, I've been having right trouble.
Your touch wasn't there from the first 20 frames. At the end, it was ridiculous. You had it on a 5-cent piece. Why was your touch not there in that first 20 frames?
So since the Tats Hotel Classic, I've swapped to a new cue that I bought. And this morning I decided that was no good. So I went back to my old cue. And I can't say that that's the whole reason, because good tradesman doesn't blame his tools, but I was using a cue that I hadn't used for a few months.
Okay.
Which didn't help. But now I'm back to the old Bertha.
The old Bertha?
Mate, she swings 3 different ways.
But it feels like home.
But it feels like home. You can't go wrong with that.
Vij,
I'd love a sponsor to be able to recreate the same sort of cue without me. I don't want to fix it, but I'd love someone to reach out.
Possibly a couple of months away from another card.
Let's go.
You're ready to go again.
Sam Taylor's won a heap of matches.
I'm going to get an interstate fella for you.
Ah.
And just because of the standard you're producing. And I'm considering, but obviously we need to pass it by other players, Mikey Cassiola. Okay, a nice player from South Australia.
Great player.
And
one of my inspirations while I was growing up.
Okay.
Tough match in my mental
but,
state.
Mate, if you're only going to play for $1,000 like you did tonight, let's have a go. Let's play Robbo.
Yeah, but he's not going to come up for that, is he?
No,
Sorry.
That's right.
They're not going to come under 10.
Sorry, under 5 or 10. But what I was getting at is, let's have a massive match. Let's take a Cassiola or someone at one of those.
I like winning.
Huh?
I prefer winning.
Well, mate, the way you're playing.
Shout out to Cass, he's a weapon.
The way you're playing, there's no reason why you can't beat Michael Cassiola. And I'd love you to. Yeah. The Gold Coast would love another interstate match.
As long as the boys are behind me, I'd love to have someone up here. Let's go.
Okay, but all the best again, Vij.
Thanks, Rudy. Appreciate all your work again this weekend. You and Nessie and Jay done huge.
You carved up, right? Even though I backed against you.
100%.
But hey, I think it was because on the Friday night you played Reese. Your headspace wasn't good.
Still using the cue.
Yeah. And I thought to myself,
shout out to our friend in Acacia Ridge.
I'm not sure if Reese, with all due respect to Reese,
he played huge.
If he's knocking you off in sets, you're going to be able to, take on the king.
Yeah.
But mate, you showed tonight. Incredible.
Found some form. Took 20 frames. Found some form.
Well done, bud.
What else can you do? Cheers, mate. Thanks, mate.
Just going to call over the great man, Jay. Here he is.
Like I was hovering around.
As we know and we say all the time, these things don't really run without Jay and Nessie. And another thanks to Jay for all the tech and the tech work that he does for us. What a final!
Before we go on to that, these things don't happen unless people put their hands up wanting to play to begin with. So
that's right.
There's nothing to run. So these guys putting their courage out there and putting their game out there and just having a crack. There's no discrimination. No matter the level or quality you are, you'll always find a spot on your card for them, which is an amazing thing. Most of the time, these cards, especially money matches, generally reserved for the elite players, but you open that up to anyone who wants to have a go.
Mate, does your mum play?
I'm sure I could show her.
I'd like her to have a run, her and Nessie. Could be a match. No.
We won't go into it. She's going to catch up with it. She's on delay there.
Yeah,
She's going to catch up on it.
But I love to give how would you say it? The lower ranked players. I actually love seeing that.
Yep.
And I've said it. Yeah, the elite players are great, but mate, seeing Shuey and Ringo, what a wonderful match.
Good match.
Seeing Freddie and Hinkfus.
Yep.
That impresses me just as much. Because of the desire, the want to win, and the dedication, and how much they love it. Because you can tell with the body language that they have, and how upset that they get. When they lose.
So yeah, going on. Sorry, I took you off on a tangent there, but going on to the match tonight.
Yeah.
Swings, test match cricket. There's swings.
I said to Alex, I can say it to Alex. I feel like I can say, mate, there's something going on there. Towards the end of a match, if someone pushes hard, you establish a lead of say 12-6. I think Craig Stevens established a lead of similar things. Craig, pegged it back, and then all of a sudden, Alex's game sort of a little bit deteriorated a fraction towards the end, and it almost got to the point there at the end that I thought that he was only putting in 95% instead of 100%. That's what it seemed to me from the sideline. But he said no, he went hard all the way. But yeah, it's different on the sideline. Vijay came back and really found that fifth gear that we know he can. credit to him to be 12-6 down, to find the legs, to come back, to level up, to go ahead, and put a lead on and win by 4 frames in the end. It's a massive achievement, and I've just said to Vijay that, you know, I'd really like to get another interstate game for him, and I'd like him to play. Look, listen, I don't know if Mikey Cassiola is down for that, right, but it's time. I'm not sure if a South Australian is going to take it on based on there's 7-foot players there. There's not a lot of 6-foot tables going on, but if we can range it, maybe not this next card, but in 6 months' time, down the track where there is a bit of time for practice, how good a match would Mikey Cassiola and Vijay Randall be?
It'd be a great one, but I think there's a little bit of an advantage because we know that Alec obviously has some tables at Empire that he's got some super fine on. So while there is obviously a transition from the size of the table, at least they're playing on the cloth and they're getting used to the speed of the cloth. And I think going from a 7-foot table using the 6-8-11 and using a 7-foot table using Strawn, I feel that there's an advantage getting the pace of the table rather than going from a 6-foot table with 6-8-11 on it. So,
mate,
I reckon that's a good call. I reckon you could. I reckon we could.
Yeah, I reckon you're right to a certain extent. Okay, I think there's nothing like practicing on the table that you're playing
Absolutely
on.
not.
Okay,
Absolutely.
So when you're just constantly playing on 7s, and that's all you're doing, and you're not getting any 6s, you're probably not beating VJ unless you're probably Jake McCartney or Robbo or something like that. Okay, who could just probably play on 7s all the way down and just turn up on the weekend.
Well, they play. A lot of these guys play on the American 9-footers as well, so they're swapping around a lot. These the Adelaide players.
Yeah.
So they're swapping around on big balls, little balls, 9-footers, 7-footers. So they're jumping around a lot, and you look at what the Kiwis did when they came over to Australia in the pockets comp that we had. You know, they were playing on their size tables with their size balls, coming over to Australia playing on our Supreme tables with our size white ball and getting success. So I don't believe that that when adapting, and I can guarantee you, there are Supreme tables in Adelaide.
Okay.
They can get their hands on it and play on some.
Well, Jay, what I'm getting at is that if you were to what's the word? Transition from the 7s to the 6s, and you just rocked up after just doing 10-hour days or 6-hour days in practice, and you got yourself ready to play on these. I don't think you can transition unless you're doing time on these as well, because it's different down the rail. It's different. It's slightly different angles. It's different in offs, and I think like for these people that play for Australia that go overseas, we've found that out over the years, in the singles and stuff where not many get through the rounds because just our lack of experience on the Supreme pool tables.
That's a valid point, but I would love to see once a year sort of an invasion card. We invite a state over to bring 4 players.
Yeah.
Have 4 players onto 4 players. Queensland versus SA, Victoria, WA.
I'd love.
How good would that be?
I would love Rusty, Craig Stevens, Vijay Randall, maybe myself, to take on the 4 best from South Australia. Just a nice event. We all throw 1,000 in each or whatever we do, and it'll be a bit of a spectacle.
I reckon it would do. I reckon it would be.
It would be good.
Moving on, because obviously we're going to have to close up, and we're just getting the tables closed up on us as well. Matches for tomorrow, kick off at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Oh, mate, we're still going. I didn't realise.
We still got another day. So
I suppose this is just what it's all about, just a week in a pool.
It is. So 10 a.m. Queensland time. We have Anthony Cotsey versus Shane Burke.
Yeah.
And we also have Rob Ellis and Aaron Ramona. So
Yeah,
a lot
see,
of Gold Coast.
Yeah, just a couple of possibly the B grade level, bar Anthony Cotsey's.
Yep.
The rest of those guys are the B grade level that have put their hat into the ring, that they want to have a crack, and that's what I love.
Fantastic.
And this is going to be fantastic, and I'll be here bright and early to have a chat with you about these matches.
That'd be lovely.
Some commentary.
That'd be lovely. Following on from that, we've got Miloš Pendo.
Oh, so this is
and
where
Brett King.
Yeah, this is where it just
jumps up a bit
to the intermediate level.
Yep. Jason Forno and Matt Carter.
Lovely.
Yep. And then we finish off with James Olsen and James Haining,
which is another mouth-watering match. Hard to pick a winner.
Guys, we're going to wrap it up. I'm ready for bed. It's been a long day. No doubt you're ready for bed. It's been a long day for you as well.
Yeah. I'm
trying to give him a little bit of credit here, Ness.
Congratulations to all the winners today. Congratulations to those guys that do take it to heart when they lose, and they happen to get a win today. It is upsetting when you lose.
Absolutely.
It really, really hurts. But I think it's supposed to, because if it doesn't, well, it doesn't mean enough to you. Okay. So congratulations to the winners, especially tonight to Vijay Randall, to two of my really close friends in Marcus Schubert and Mark Eckford. That was special to me. Teammates.
Tomorrow morning, going for the clean sweep?
Well, you never know.
Never know.
Thank you everyone that came down for the main event. We did have 50, 60 people, and it was great. So
we're getting the whirlies.
Yeah, whirlies. Yep. We have gone on a bit longer. How many viewers, Nessie? It's important. 51 to listen to us. VJ, we've done well. Oh, sorry, Jay.
I was going to say we nearly picked at 200.
Yeah, but hey, for 50 to listen to you and I, that's not too bad.
They must be asleep. I reckon they've fallen asleep.
They've fallen asleep?
Fallen asleep with the TV on, I reckon.
All right, guys. Thank you very much.
We'll catch you tomorrow. 10 a.m.
And hopefully enjoy tomorrow's pool.